late. 1 minute late. Hi guys, hello, how are you? What the heck, I got a weird hair. Okay, anyways, hi Nate, hello, hi Jeffrey, hi Pezable, hi Infernal, hi Randall, hi Ryat, hi Vendo, hi Rafa, hi Danny, hi Tolitz, hi Amino, hi KG, thank you guys for the streaks. Hi Finesse, hi Robot Rob, hi Skillman, hi Issy, hi Beef. Hi, I don't know why I have to say your name like that. Beef. Hi Motivius. Wow. Excuse me. Oh my god. Sorry, I feel like I'm in like a weird state right now. How's everyone doing? Happy Monday, guys. How was your guys' weekend? Oh, sorry. I am finishing up my whatchamacallit, go live checklist thing. Well, I think I just need to reclip this. Okay, how's everyone's Monday? How are you guys this weekends? Hi Titanium, hi Jandro. I sound a bit low. I could turn my gain up if you guys want. Is that better? Look, I got some of my paintings up. I still have to put up one more. But I feel like now it looks like I actually have a background. But I don't know. I need to like figure out my camera situation a bit. Should I have you guys like, because I want you guys to have like this kind of angle. I wonder if I... Oh. Cancel that. I keep like... Oop. Okay, we're getting so crazy now, guys. We're getting just wild. Things are getting so wild. The monitor. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, now I open this Windows. Okay, sorry. We're all over the place today. How's my morning going? My hair looks really good. Oh, thank you. My morning is all right. Well, I have a heating pad here, because unfortunately the blood moon hath visited upon my estate, the state of my body. So low key in a little bit of a questionable state, but nothing too terrible. Trying to think. Oh yeah, how was your guys' weekend? Sorry I didn't do IRL on Friday. Bro, Rena, stuff came up. Stuff came up. Rena and I said that we were gonna rain check and everything like that. And then I had forgotten because of moving and my birthday, but I had a friend visiting from out of town. Visiting from the cornfields of Illinois, bro. She was staying with one of my other friends. So I got to see her this weekend, which was really cool. But yeah, that's basically what I was getting up to this weekend. Nothing too crazy. I guess I should put us in our focus thing. Oh, well, if it wants to work, can it just please work? I want it to work. Okay. Maybe it won't. But yeah, how's everyone's day going? How was your guys' weekend? Scale of 1 to 10, or you can tell me about it. Oh, is there an echo from myself? Oopsies. Okay. What do you feel like putting in your witch pot to mix? Wait, what? Wait, what? I have my tea right here. I feel like putting the souls of my enemies in there. How does that sound? So if any of my enemies don't mind being separated from their souls, we can kind of get that going. Oh, we need a new word. Wait, hold on. Well, hold on. I can't get this thing to show up. Maybe if I clear this, delete all plus reset. So sorry, you're gonna have to type that again. Okay, dude. Why is nothing? It doesn't want to appear, guys. I'm basically just like refreshing this thing a million times. The chat to do is being stubborn. Okay, maybe I should just fucking take what I can get. Okay. Maybe let's do our pin chat message. Maybe it just needs a minute to wake up. My new is okay. Found a good person to help me with my resume and job search. Hopefully I can get some interviews. Ooh, good luck with that. I feel like resume stuff is always a little obnoxious. I used to be a pro at resume stuff. Gosh, I haven't. Maybe I should make an updated resume. We can have a resume workshop for funsies. Okie dokie. Let me. Boom, boom. We're on the yap part. It's the worst, especially for me. Yeah, no, I feel like it was always a little tedious. Hi, Pongy. How are you? Ooh, that sounds cool. I would love to be a part of that. Well, I was about to say that, like, I low-key, I wonder if my resume knowledge is outdated, but I did used to be a pro at making resumes, mostly because I was a business major, and I feel like I went to, like, so many resume workshop-esque type of things. I ran a resume workshop once upon a time, but, you know, professional world be changing and evolving, so who knows if my resume knowledge is the most up-to-date. Am I good at interviews? I would say yeah, honestly. I would say yes. I also would host resume workshops and stuff when I was in college as well. Okay, hold on. What do we gotta do? Our word of the day. You just went grocery shopping over the weekend? Oh my gosh. Well, I was supposed to go grocery shopping yesterday, and then I was a corpse instead, so I have not been grocery shopping. Rawr. I bet you owned interviews. I feel like I am just a blabbermouth, and and I think that does help me with interviews in a way. Steal ASMR viewers, maybe? Mwahaha. Oh yeah. Okay, so hold on. I do need to update. Add update daily sub goal. Let's say like daily ASMR sub goal. We're trying this thing out today because I feel like I've been talking about it a lot. But we are going to update this thing. How do I? So we're gonna do that. How do I do? Oh, okay. Wait, why is this not? Oh, LOL. Oh, LOL. That would be why. Copy text. This is what the actual text says. And okay. Sorry guys. 1 second. Medium. How do I do like guess it doesn't matter. Okay, save. Ooh. Is that like maybe I should move this over a bit more. Save. Like that. Okay, yay. Hi Barbie, hi Tim, how are you guys? How's everyone doing? I hope you guys are doing good. Okay, pinned chat message. Or maybe let me do my go live post because I did my tweets and everything. Bear with me while I have a cringe selfie moment. My hair, is my hair a little crazy looking? Maybe I should just have some of it behind. I have to give myself some options. Okay, one more derp. Okay, the derp one was acquired. Stare into the abyss. Yeah, add it to the to-do list. Just kidding. The chat to-do list is fucked up right now. I have half a mind to like just make my own goddamn task list widget. Hashtag YOLO. Kaylee okay. Wait, is part of being good at interviews having yapping skills and being determined, proving you're a competitive person for being the one chosen? I mean, I do think that being able to think quickly on your feet as far as like conversationally is a good skill. Because if you gotta like, yeah, like being able to like answer the questions that they're asking you and everything without looking like you're scheming up the perfect answer. Because I think that, you know, it's good to have some authenticity-ish, and I think that not taking too long to answer questions is one way to do that. Like, you want to find, like, a good mix, you know? That's why preparing is so important, because if you prepare really well, then, like, you'll already kind of have answers prepared, and you don't have to spend a long time thinking, you know? I don't like any of the pictures. I don't know. You know what? Maybe that's what I got. Maybe this is just what I got. Okay. Let me go to my story. Okay. I was also journaling today, guys. I'm like feeling like I've not been on top of my shiz, but I'm going to really try my best to be. It is a conversation that can lead to you getting hired. Yes, exactly. We're gonna be so productive today. It's gonna be so amazing, guys. I just can't freaking wait. Oh yeah. What the hell? Stop it. No. Oh my Lanta. Sorry about that, guys. I got a little overstimulated for a second there. Okay. What should I say? It's Monday, so let's get motivated. Hehe. Okay, maybe. Sorry. Almost done. studying. Let me get a cute little guy working hard. That doesn't look so stressed out. Okay. Yay! My story. Alright. Completed one thing. Complete go live posts. Now what to do for our pinned chat. Gotta get that figured out. I get a munificent gift. Ooh. I'll go do. Thank you. You know, I gotta of course share it with the world. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Except hiring agents always love throwing oddball questions to you. What's like a weird or crazy question you guys have been asked during an interview? I don't know if I can really, I don't know if I've really been asked any like oddball questions like that. Okay. Boom. Oh, there was a really good word I heard in my reticent. I heard this one in my podcast today. There we go. Although, maybe I should just do this one as like, not, oh. Did I just... Better to have it smaller? I need to find a better, like, in-between size. There. Okay. Posting it on my Substack. How would you explain the color yellow to a blind person? I would explain... I don't know. It would depend what they wanted to know. Like, why they wanted to know. I don't think, word of the day, and post. That was an example of a weird, wait, what? They asked that? What the hell was this job for? That's very interesting that they asked that. But alright, I guess. Think of yourself like an actor and you know these answers like you're doing a script, right? No, I would not say that. I think if you're acting like an actor, you're gonna come off as probably fake, I would say. Here's an interview question from Medieval Times. How often did the people who drank the potion you made turn into a frog? Yes, when you're interviewing for the medieval alchemist position. Okay, hold on. We got complete word of the day. Oh, I guess, so we are gonna be doing our focus kind of ish soon. So maybe switch over to our focus frequency. Hi, support nice people. Oh my goodness, happy to see you today. I'm ready to join you in productivity or stream. Thank you. I know, I'm like finally feeling like we're getting stuff set up and together. The last thing that I really need for this room is to to get my twinkle lights up. But that is quite a task. So we are making do with what we've got now. Okay. Well, sorry, I am sorry, 1 second, guys. I am copy. Delete. Now paste. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Realized I have to redo some of these things. Okay, can I save now? Done. Okay, there we go. And this is today. Cool freaking beans. So close to getting done all the things I need to do. So freaking close. Or like, are you more of a hunter or gatherer? There's no right or wrong answers, but it tells you something about the person. More of a hunter or a gatherer? I don't know. What? Interesting. Interessante. Okay. I don't know if I would be more of a hunter or a gatherer. I feel like the gathering is more practical and probably more chill vibes, but I think I would enjoy a hunt every now and then. Why not? I mean, let's be real. Hunters weren't hunting every day, you know? Like, they would do big hunts every now and then most of the time, everyone was gathering. Okie dokie, guys. Okay, what else do we have going on here? So you caught a pro interviewer off guard and made you think. I mean, I'm thinking during interviews. I think that those are bad questions, and I think if someone was asking me that, I would be like, I don't know if I want to work here if you guys are being weird. I think that, like, good interview questions, like, are not, like, random, you know? Because it's normally, like, you know... Because there are, like, the ones, but they're supposed to be, like, giving you a problem and asking you how you would solve it, instead of being like, are you a hunter or a gatherer? Like, I feel like it would be more, like, if you were leading a group of gatherers and you had to gather 100 berries and they're... What strategy would you come up when leading a group of 5 to gather these berries in the most efficient way? Like, I feel like that's how they would fucking ask it, you know what I mean? Like, well, I guess it probably completely depends on the job, though, because, like, I guess that's, like, obviously a corporate job interview question, so I guess maybe, yeah, I guess I'm used to corporate questions, where they're like, if you were a hunter-gatherer, how would you increase the shareholder value of the tribe? You're given these resources, how exactly would you utilize them to maximize the shareholder value? But normally I do think the questions revolve around, oh, if you're like in this kind of position, how would you solve the problem given to you? And they want to see like what kind of questions you would come up with and stuff like that. But I guess I haven't had like completely random ones, so I don't know. Maybe they're out there, I just don't know. Okay, what was I going to do? Well, how are we feeling today? Super productive? Like we need to have full lock-in times? Probably, yeah, huh? Oh, I was thinking about what to have for my pinned chat. I don't really have any things. Oh, I need to get my Crimson Desert play up. Oh, I guess I can just do my new schedule. Trying to hammer in my new schedule, which, yeah, okay. Boom and boom. Cool beans. So now I can complete pinned chat message. Hi Soul Snatcher. Do you guys want your chat to-do list? Would anyone be using it if I just kept trying to refresh it to get it to appear? It worked! Oh my gosh. See, it just needed to have a little breaky. Just had to have a little breaky. Wait, where the freak? There we go. Who wants to use it? Who wants to use it? Someone give it a go. Let's see if it's actually working. Oh, now I have to redo this stuff. Hi, Jay. How are you? How's everyone feeling? Hi, Mido. Okay. Okay. Oh, yay. Oh, I gotta update that. Noted. Okay, hold on. I need to add post IG reel, add business, email, schedule, Twitch VOD, YouTube. Okay. We've got stuff to do. I was trying to watch a recent game stream from the game you played recently, but it wouldn't let me. It said members only. Oh yeah, sorry. I still need to like upload and post my Crimson Desert gameplay. I'm sorry. That is 100% on me. I'm so behind on posting on YouTube. I was low-key journaling about this shit this morning about how I have not been being good with YouTube. So I'm sorry. All of my Crimson Desert gameplay will be up on my YouTube. I just uploaded the first part of it actually, and yeah, so I'm sorry, Deadly. I have it so that way like members get early access to live streams, but I want to like go in and I like to like edit the videos so I can upload them to YouTube for like most people to watch, you know. But so I will add make gaming YouTube thumbnails, schedule gaming YouTube. Did I party hard this weekend? Kind of. I did go out, I'm not gonna lie. I had a friend who was visiting from out of town, so that was fun to get to see her and everything. I was mostly just a potato yesterday though. I had a lazy Sunday. I did not even make it to the grocery store. I probably should just start like doing gaming streams or whatever when I'm having my poopy days. It's always like getting myself to stream. If I'm ever like streaming and then I start feeling shitty, I feel like I can keep going, but like, I don't know. It's hard to get myself going once I'm in a rough state, if you catch my drift. Okay, should we start our focus, like full lock-in focus in like 13-ish minutes at the top of the hour maybe? Maybe like 5 minutes beforehand, since everything always gets a little delayed. There's always a little bit of a lag. Can I get a virtual hug? Okay, yes. Sending everyone a virtual hug. Although, actually, no. Everyone that comes right when the stream starts and I'm saying hi to everyone, that's when I should give out the virtual hug. It's only if you have noties on. If you do have noties on, then you get a virtual hug. If not, tough luck. I'm just kidding. Okie dokie. Wait a second. Okay. Yeah, I have it on. Okay, cool. I'll make a special exception for you. Crimson Desert. Take a franchise based on a wide-scale social interaction and make it a solitary experience. Interacting with silicone-based intelligence is very much the zeitgeist. Really? I kind of liked it. I guess a lot of people, I don't know. I was kind of enjoying the Crimson Desert vibe. Are we still vibing with it, or should we, like I don't know, do we want to play Witcher this week instead? We can see the vibes. Okay, let me... What do I need to do today? I feel like there were distinct things that I need to do. Oh, I need to add email desk company. This fucking desk that I have is supposed to be a standing desk and it's fucking broken. So it's just locked in at a certain height. Oh guys. Get Fortnite creator code. I'm gonna get a Fortnite creator code. I just need to apply for it, I think. So I don't know if anyone plays Fortnite, but some of my friends play Fortnite, and I was like, if I had a creator code, would you guys use it? They were like, yeah, we would. So I was like, alright, why not? Why not? If any of you guys play Fortnite as well, you can support your girl. If you be buying skins like that or whatevs. Okay, this is like a really cute little plant, and it's honestly in the way. Kaylee Fortnite code, yes. Kaylee Fortnite code coming. What should I make it? Just Kaylee May? I feel like that's pretty consistent with the branding, you know? Oh, I need to take my vitamins. Those little dudes walking around the bottom screen are funny. Oh my gosh, thanks. They're my mages. They're my mages. If you are a subscriber, you get a mage. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me take my vitamins like the freaking grandma that I am. I love maging. Yeah, also if my little subbies did not know this, you guys can change the color of your robes if you want. We got some color options now. I think someone requested that I add a color like black or gray. I can do that. And I can even make it, like, I can even post a template, and if you guys really want, I can, like, I'll let, like, tier 3s make a design for themselves or something like that. You can, like, make your own design. Honestly, I guess you don't have to be a tier 3, I guess. Well, I mean, actually, no. Let's keep it cool. Let's keep it special. Okay, tier 3s are allowed to design their own little robes if they so please. That'd be really cool, actually. Yo, okay, here's the little, so basically, like, you see the way that I be typing in chat for my to-do list? You guys are gonna type the same thing except for plus signs instead of question marks. So now I'm gonna do complete take vitamins. But yeah, if you want to add tasks or complete tasks, you're using the same kind of chat commands, except instead of the question mark at the start, just have a plus sign. And I hope that this makes sense. Yeah. Hi Morris, how are you? Oh, I didn't send my good morning message yet. I was also really bad with that this morning. Good morning, my wonderful mages. Tee. Let's have a productive Monday and start this week off strong. Should I add a little GIF? I've been trying to find some fun GIFs. Well, I don't really have any good ones. If you're a vegetable, you'd be a cucumber. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh my god, you flatter me. Hi, Glory. Excuse me. It's your birthday tomorrow. Wow, what are you doing tomorrow? Are you doing anything fun to celebrate? Did I play Resident Evil 9? I have not. I'm honestly not that big into those. I like to play nerdy RPG games where I can, like, be running around and slaying things and casting spells. So yeah, we're still playing Witcher. We were playing Crimson Desert because it was coming out pretty hype, which I was vibing with, but we can play other things at some point as well. Okay, wait, I can complete, update, daily, ASMR sub goal. Okay. Re-RPG, just not that nerdy. Yeah, I guess I don't really like the post-apocalyptic vibe. I've come to realize that that is not really my cup of tea. Like, yeah, I don't know. I wish I got more into it, I guess. But it is what it is. Oh wait, not that one. Okay. Yap Yap was the other game you wanted to play? Oh yeah, well we were gonna play it with my friends, but then I feel like the hype passed me by so fast. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to add respond to texts. I need to add hey editor. Okay, yes. We be having things to do. Whatever. Vendo! Thank you so much for the tier 1! Wait, did you do that to get the mage? Look at your little guy now. Oh, looks like you got the blue robe. I should do like little elements or something, so it would be like, oh, like you could be like an ice mage or like a nature mage or like fire. Okay, that's now maybe I'm getting too ahead of myself now. Well, won't hit for a couple hundred years probably, so you good. Oh, okay. Okay, guys. What am I doing? What am I freaking doing right now? I don't even know. Okay, maybe we should just start. Do I like horror games? Yeah, I like horror games. They're fine. I mean, actually, no. I wouldn't say I really love them, but chat likes them. It's good content, so I play them. But like, am I enjoying them as much as I would like my cozy games? No. But I feel like it's fun. Chat likes to watch me be afraid, and when you guys are having fun, I feel like I'm having fun. So I suffer as a streamer. It is my duty to suffer for you guys a little bit. Okay. True, we like seeing you scared. Oh gosh, okay, wait, I'm like, should I start adding my other things I normally do? Okay, my to-do list is getting a little long and it's giving me a little bit of stress. Okay. Streamer screaming is good content? Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I guess I feel like, I mean, it is funny to watch people be scared. I like watching people play scary games, but I think I just care more about narrative elements. But a lot of scary games do have good narrative elements. Like, I really liked the Little Nightmares games and stuff. I thought those were fun. More of a fantasy world than a horror world around here. Yes, exactly. And I feel like fantasy can have, like, spooky elements within itself as well, you know? So many possibilities out there. So many. Okay, guys. Should we do Yap and Focus? Do you guys want me to fully lock in? I don't really need to fully lock in to start, I suppose. Here, you know what? I'm just gonna add these things that I also need to add, even though it's gonna really lengthen our list. We can Yap, yeah. So focused at work right now. I'm happy for you. Exam in 2 hours. Enjoy your focus while I bawl my eyes out. No! You're just study with us. We're gonna all be productive. I'm glad that you're very focused though, Joey. I feel like I need to be a little, well, here. Let me just, we can do a little bit of Yap focus. While I answer some things. Okay. Do you guys feel like you have a favorite genre with games and stuff, though, or is it chill? Need this. Sorry, I had to let a brand know I posted their thing. Okay, there. Horror games are always fun. Yeah, well, what kind of horror games do you guys like? I guess I never played like Phasmophobia or anything like that. Oh my gosh. Did I just get... Dude. I hate opening up my email and seeing that I got it added to some fuck ass, like, whatchamacallit, email list or something, and I'm like getting a million emails and it's like, bro, I never signed up for this, please go away. Guys, should I make some merch? I get so many merch companies reaching out to me, but I'm like, I don't know if anyone would, who would, I guess I've also never really got merch from a creator, so maybe that's why I'm, I'm like, why would I have merch? When I used to game as fighting in sports games, I love fantasy is too time consuming for me. Fantasy games definitely can get grindy, I will say. Mondays are the yapping catch up because of the break. Yeah, I'm definitely down. Do I play battle royales at all? No, not really. Not really. Not too crazy. I prefer more like open world, exploration type of games, you know? Okay. Where the heck? Oh, I thought the music stopped playing, but I think my headphones just kind of died. Can I have it? Oh? Hello? There. I'm beginning to feel like I should just... I should just have this lamp thing over here, maybe. What did I just unplug? I don't even know. So many questions, somehow no answers. What incarnation is going on? Ow! Okay, now I'm just doing madness. Apologies. Oh god. Dude. Ugh. Bro. That socket was so tight. Tight ass little socket, bruh. Yes, I have a candle warmer that I use to keep my tea warm throughout the day. Life hack for ya. A life hack for ya if you didn't know it already. Use a tea warmer. Okay, so I'm feeding it like this way so that I can plug it in. There. This was in like kind of a weird spot. So now it's over here. Boop, boop, boop. Well. Maybe I should. You guys can still hear the music, right? I think it's just my thing that's like effed up. Sorry guys. Struggling a bit. Kind of struggling. Okay. That's good enough, maybe. Okay. But I still want to hear the focus frequency, so I can focus, please. There we go. Now I've got it. Whoa, I didn't even see all my lights got turned off. Whoops. Sorry. Have I played The Quarry? It's a choice-based horror game. I have. Honestly, if you're curious on what games I've played, most of my games are on my gaming channel, so I defo recommend checking that out. Maybe you'll find some games, a good little series to watch. Whew. Hi, Bryce. I'm doing good. How are you? You just got merch from streamers? Really? Best horror game is Dream Daddy, a dad dating celebrator or simulator? Oh my goodness. Okay, is it time for us to lock in a little bit more? I don't know, sorry, I feel like I'm like totally distracting you guys. Do you guys want to lock in more? Do you want me to shut up? Let me do a poll. What you wanna do? Yap and work or full lock-in? No way. Yeah, no, I have all my Quarry gameplay, and I have like some other scary games up there if you really like watching horror gameplay. Okay, I also have my chai tea right here. Okay, it's okay. Hi, Haku. How are you? Okay, vote on if you guys want me to fully lock in, and shut up if you're vibing with whatever's going on here, the madness, or if you're vibing with the madness. Oh, I didn't wear any fun earrings today. Should I have? I gotta get back to work. See you later. Have a great day. Okay, yeah. Feel free to hang around while you're working, but I guess I'm being distracting. So, see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Hi, Toxin. Hello. Kaylee May brand tea. Yeah. Just get some Kaylee May branded tea going. Why not? Oh. Wait, like t-shirt or like drinking tea? Do. Sorry, I'm still like fiddling around with all my stuff. What's new? What's freaking new? There we go. I think I have some semblance of some kind of organization. What the heck is this? What the heck is this tie? You guys love to do this to me. You really do. You really do. I'm suspicious of you guys. Well, now I'm in a pickle. I'm not playing any game right now. Okay, should I just do a full lock-in then? Should I just do a full lock-in then? I guess I probably should. What does full lock-in mean? Full lock-in means I get to freaking work. And I don't talk and I mute. And I might respond to chat while I do this. Bruh, it's Monday. It's a productive day. I highly recommend checking out my YouTube if you're really dying for gaming like that. I hate working, then sorry to hear that. Okay, I'm gonna post this reel. Add location. Boom. Well, this is a community of nerds where we like to be productive and get shit done and gallop gallantly towards our dreams. Okay, also complete post IG reel. So we love education, we love learning, we love nerding out. Dreams are for rich people. I would disagree. Your dream could be to eat a really good meal every night. Your dream, which I guess you do need to be able to support yourself, but you know, your dream could be to, I don't know, have a better relationship with your parents or your family, or it doesn't have to be a career-driven dream. It can be whatever you want to do. Okay, yay, I did this. Complete that. What the hell is all of this? What? Alright. Boom. Alright, I'm gonna do lock-in time for the rest of this since we did half lock-in. We split it, okay? Since the poll was a tie, we already did half yap and lock-in, so now we're gonna do full lock-in for the rest. Yay. Recruiters are always attack teenagers because adult streams have died already. Okay, guys, we got this. We got this. Mute the stream if you're focused. Mute the stream if you're focused. How are you guys? It looks like you guys are in an ad. Classic, classic. It's yap time and then stream decides it's also ad time. Okay, well, in that case, might as well finish what I was doing. Boom. And post. Cool beans. Boop. And boop. And boop. Hi Punisher, how are you? You want to come and say hello? Well, hi. How are you guys all doing? Were you productive during that productive sesh? Were you getting stuff done today? I feel like I am. Hi Ixaris, hi Astro, hi Danny, hi Cerulo, hi Enfies. How's everyone doing? Also, if you guys are interested in using the chat to-do list, feel free to use similar commands to me, but using plus signs instead. I don't know. I like seeing you guys do stuff. You're fine. Today's a very productive day for you. Well, that sounds good. Should I get a little bit more? Well, probably not. I have so many drinks in front of me right now. I have my tea from earlier, I have my chai tea, and then I have my Mia. Okay, 3 drinks is probably enough. I have my water bottle, so really 4 drinks. We're going crazy out here. I was gonna do something, I kind of forgot. Okay, playing Super Mario Galaxy 1. Ooh. I don't think I've ever played that one before. I never had a Game Boy or anything like that. Does that make me lame? Does that make me lame? I've been playing some more Pokemon Fire Red though, guys, on my Switch. So that's something. my Charmander is now a Charmeleon, and I'm not vibing. He's in his awkward teenager phase. And I'm really trying to grind him to turn into Charizard because, you know, I guess I shouldn't say anything mean about Charmeleon. We all have our awkward teenager phases. But I've low-key been struggling because first of all, the first gym was hard because it was rock, and I had like rock and lightning and grass Pokemon, and they were not doing their shiz. And the second gym is water, so I'm like, bro, when am I gonna get some elements that my Charizard can actually be a strong boy against? Doing great. We're kind of discovering new ways to understand physics. Oh, that's so exciting. Wait, so are you a physicist? That's fun. I loved physics when I was in high school, but I only took like AP. I took AP physics, so I have I would say I have a decent understanding of physics, more so than the average person, but definitely not to the extent of anyone that pursued physics, especially at the collegiate level, I would say. Okay, hold on. Just gonna do some brain dead tasks. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my gosh. Boop, boop. Guys, you know what? I did cry over a TikTok of Alex the Lion from freaking Madagascar earlier. Because why is his story so sad? Why is his story actually so sad and breaks my freaking heart? Okay. Nope, I'm a curious software developer with a strong background in physics and chemistry. Oh, okay, so are you using like modeling programs and stuff like that? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty swaggy. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like physics is one of those like science classes that you just like always kind of think about afterwards. Does anyone else feel that way? I feel like I don't always think about biology and chemistry as much as I do think about physics. But I just feel like because it's physics, it's like that's how the world works, you know? Physics is just how things move. Okay, can complete this. Boom, boom, boom. Swag, swag, swag. On me, wait, on you. Chilling by the fire while we eating fondue. Sorry, now I got random freaking songs stuck in my head. Okay. And okay. So now, why is this being weird? Pew 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 pew. Nice. Real nice. Oops. Boom. Alrighty. And boom. Okay. ASMR today? Well, we have a little goal. So if we hit we're gonna have a little daily, I don't know if we'll do this every day, but at least focus days, I don't see why not. But yeah, so if you guys wanted to do some ASMR, we have a little daily goal. I should probably use modeling tools. I'm too chaotic with way too many ideas. Yeah, I guess I don't know how, there might be different ways to go about it then, I guess. Are you using, I guess I just kind of assumed since you said that you had a computer science background. That reminds me, I still really want to make like I need to make a new website. I haven't updated my website in a little while, and I want to make a really cool and interactive website. I feel like there's so many like website builder type of things nowadays. I have networking with people all LinkedIn for environmental science degree all day. Hey. Okay, hey, environmental sciences are so important. Okay, I'm so highly supportive of that. I am feeling a little frazzled right now for some reason. Like, I feel like there's things that I need to do that I've been forgetting about. But maybe I'm just being delusional. Dun dun dun. Okay, I mostly answered my email. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Why? Okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. Whatever ever. Okay, alright, bye Punisher. I'm actually considering to quit work for a while to work on this project. Ooh, well, good luck. I mean, if you have a bit of a cushion, why not? Doesn't seem like a bad idea. Okay, wait, maybe I should just pay my editor really quick. Oh, I gotta review these things first. So let me download that. Oh, hopefully. Wait. Unless, am I tweaking? What website do I want to make? Just like a my website that I have, kaylee-may.com. But like I use like a template for that website, so I kind of want to make it a little bit more personalized. And I could just be a bunch, have my socials on it. I could have a little portfolio on there with like brands and like brands I've worked with. I could have my like art portfolio of like paintings that I've had and stuff like that. So yeah, I guess I just wanted to make a more like dynamic website. I could even like eventually have like my schedule on there and stuff like that that you guys could be reviewing. It would be like the hub for like me and all my stuff, and be like the main link that's like on my social media platforms and stuff, so I can just update that, if that makes sense. I just haven't like actually sat down and really done it yet, but I don't know when. I feel like I'm just always like, oh, I just need to do this stuff, and then I never really make time to do it, and then it kind of comes and goes. So I do want to try and be a little bit better with that. Okay, so I don't think he uploaded the wrong reels, so I guess I shouldn't pay him yet. Okay.
Come with me to an early movie.
Oops. Oopsies. Alright. Have I ever? Let's chill. Let's chill with that. Let's not be a little strange. It's a little early for that. Oh, maybe I should record some ASMR TikTok. Why? Oh, I think this is just like max volume and I'm okay. Oh my gosh, both the bunnies are in the house. I didn't even notice. Aww. Mochi just flopped over on his side. So cute. He's like a baby. He is a baby. My son. My baby boy over there. Okay. It's probably smart to make a plan first, like what you want to have on it, what you want to give more focus, and what kind of navigation you need. Oh yeah, I already know all of that. It's okay. I've already done enough of the thinking. I just need to do the doing. No more thinking required, just doing. Show us bunnies. They are snoozing. You can kind of see them. Boba's right here. Mochi's right here. You can't really see them though because they're in their house. There's Mochi's belly. Boba's like sticking her little head out, kind of. Okay. Doo-doo. Okay. So, I'm gonna go look for something really quickly. My dog shouldn't be in here. Okay. Have you made any progress on the sweater I was crocheting since moving? No. No, I haven't. I still have it. Obviously. I still have it. Where even is my hook? Oh, here it goes. Yeah, maybe we need to start doing the crochet and yap again. I have not. Oh wait, this is the one side of it, which I probably don't even need to be keeping on me like that. This poor neglected project of mine. I have so many neglected projects of mine. Wow, it's been a while since I've crocheted, honestly. We're gonna have to do some crochet and yap. One of these days. One of these days. We can have a little craft day as well, maybe. We haven't been doing any arts and crafts kind of vibes. Okay, there, I worked on it there. Mission accomplished. Okie dokie. Whoa. Yes. We have a little goal. For if anyone wants ASMR. Okie dokie though, guys. There's our timer. So, probably going to lock back in. Yeah, you guys know the drill. I'm gonna work on something, and you work on something. I might have to film some videos, so I'll put the text on screen if you see me talking. Oh wait, I already hit that. Wait, what the freak? Okay, let's be productive. Mute the stream if you're focused. Mute the stream if you're focused. Ooh, alrighty guys. How are you doing today? I feel like I did a lot. Were you guys productive? I did have to turn on my AC because it was so freaking hot in here. So, sorry if I'm getting a little sweaty. Wait. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, I am submitting. Okay. Beep boop beep boop. So I did. So am I done? Okay. Complete get Fortnite creator code. I applied at least. I don't have the code yet. I think they have to verify me or something. Hi Sando. Hi La Taurus. Hi Seppi. Hi Evgenu. Hi everyone. Hi Keys. Hi Justin. How are you guys all doing today? I don't want to be productive, but I gotta. Well, then seems like this is the best place for you, because we're all holding each other accountable, even if we don't want to be productive. Boop. Wait, I was very productive, blowing my mind every time. Only downside is sleep procrastination. Oh no, is it late for you? Are you supposed to be sleeping? I'm doing good, thanks. Just finished working yourself. I'm doing good. We're having a productive day, so I feel like that's good. I feel like I should do a walking around productive session at some point today. Oh my gosh, the bunnies. I'm gonna go grab some. I got a digital calendar thing. Okay. Guys, my room is stressing me out. Everything is stressing me out. Not everything. But what the fuck is all this? Literally, what the fuck is all this crap? Can't even set anything down. Okay. Well, the bunnies are so cute. Let me do a vacuum moment. Okay. How am I going to do this? So go over here. Okay. Ah. Oh, sorry guys, I'm a little overwhelmed with everything. What's freaking new though, eh? But I do really want to try and set up this little digital calendar I got. And I'm hoping it will help me be super on top of shiz. Okay, I think I just need to address the mess instead of moving things. I just keep moving things around instead of putting things away. I am causing my own problems. What is this? You're making beef bolognese. Oh, that sounds pretty decent. Sounds pretty decent. Okay. What was I about to say? I forget. Should I drink more caffeine, or is that way too irresponsible of me? I feel like I want more, but I feel like I should not be having any more. I think I should make a little video about this. I have these clips. It's 10:45 p.m. here in the UK. Oh my goodness. I'm surprised you're still being productive at all then. For me, it's like once the sun sets, I am no longer being super productive. LOL. Okay. I got this stirf. So, calendar quick start guide. Alright, I need to get started, download the app. Okay. Install. Okay. And I guess that'll be how I set it all up. Awesome. Here's here. Beep, beep, beep. Honey, honey, honey. I don't have to hang it up right now, though, do I? Why is it making it seem like I'm gonna have to do that right now? Can I set it up first? Able to use this without hanging it up. You got your lab packet done. Ooh, what kind of lab did you have to do? Ugh, I imagine you did the lab like at school and then had to finish doing assignments based off of it at home. Is that the vibe? Or am I making things up? Alright. So that's that. There we go. It's turning on. Yay! Maybe I'm supposed to hang it up before I turn it on, though, I guess. And my phone's about to die. Okay. Hi Hamlet, how are you? Yeah, the clocks went forward an hour on Saturday night, Sunday morning, so my body isn't used to the change. Oh, did we have daylight savings? Wait, I thought that was a while ago. That was this past weekend that we had daylight savings? I did not know about that. I was unaware. Okay, there. Sorry, I'm all of a sudden Are you guys still feeling productive today, though? I wish I wasn't feeling so neat. I do really want to wash my makeup brushes a bit. Okay. Should we have, like, a desk grind out session and then a walking around? What, you know, product, I just wanna, so I need to wash my makeup brushes. I need to, is this touchscreen? This is touchscreen. Awesome. Downloading updates. Okay. Oh no. Oh no! Stop downloading these updates. Oh my god. It's making the stream lag now. Great. Okay, maybe it's fine now? Sorry guys, I'm trying to set up this digital calendar that I have. Maybe I should make my schedule for the week. What are we getting up to? Just the huge, most likely. I actually went live at a good time today. Yippee! Yippee! Okay, there. Hi, Panther. Yeah, the clock's went forward an hour on Saturday night, Sunday morning. I did not know that. I already read that. Wait, for Europe, daylight savings was the other day. Oh, I think it's just a UK thing. Oh, for the rest of the world, not North America. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, hello. I am in LA. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. How are you? The wind is picking up. Is it now? Is it too late, or is my AC unit super loud, perchance, or is it chill? Or is it chill, chill, chill? What the heck is this? Sorry, hold on. I got random stuff popping up now, and my computer's being weird. Oh my gosh, yeah, well, I am trying to do some IRLs and stuff like that. We can hear it, but not horrible. Okay, good. I was gonna say, hopefully it's not too crazy, not too loud. Okay, I shall, is it time for me to shut up and get back to work? I am trying to set up this thing. Hopefully it doesn't need to download any more updates or anything like that. So hopefully there will not be any lag, really. Okay, and I might end up doing some walking around productivity. I do want to like wash my makeup brushes, maybe like do a little cleaning type of things. So yeah, I don't know. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Okay, yeah, I got a new setup and stuff, so could be fun. Alrighty, I'm gonna lock back in. We got this, guys. stream if you're focused. Mute the stream if you're focused. How was that, guys? Did you get a lot of stuff done? Okay. Finished this stuff mostly. Alrighty. Now I can I've been wanting to do this. I need to plant some lettuce for my bunnies. Some lettuce for my bunnies. For my bunnies. My chai is finished. Love that. Where should I put my cups on it? Oh my gosh. Look at little baby Mochi, guys. Snoozing. The bunnies are so cute. Bunnies, bunnies, bunnies are so cute. Okay. I'm thinking we could do some chores today, because like I said, I gotta wash some things. I wanted to set this thing up. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I have some lettuce here for them. I guess we are kind of having a gardening stream moment. I'll have a little indoor hydroponic garden thing. Is that how you pronounce it? Hydroponic? But I ordered some of these little soil cone things. You have a garden in this? This is my garden. This is my garden, so. Yup. So yeah. Yeah, I do. Okay, I ordered these little soil cone things I'm gonna drop in. Wait, they're kind of tiny. Oops. Maybe I was supposed to get bigger ones? Oh well. All they need is to get my lettuce to sprout. And then I'll transfer them to some pots. But for now, these little mini cones will have to do. Yay! Soak in warm water. Well, doesn't it already get soaked in the water once I add it? Okay, now I need to drop some seeds in. We have lettuce seeds right here. I feel like I need like tweezers for this. These seeds are tiny and I can't have too many seeds. Okay, that one just fell straight down. I don't want to let any drop or else they might end up. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is not working. I actually do need tweezers. I think I have like craft tweezers I can use. Soil, sunlight, water, and love is all you need to grow. Yeah, those are my growing requirements for sure. Okay, tweezers acquired. So I'm gonna put 2 seeds in each one, and hopefully one of them will bloom. Two. Okay, I did half. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Oh. 1, 2. Oh my gosh, I almost had the perfect exact amount of seeds. Oh shit. And there I go, dropping one. I need one more in the package. Perfect. It does have lights. Yep. I think I'm probably gonna set it up downstairs. What the? Oh shit. Just cause okay, yay! Maybe I should just bring you guys with. You guys wanna do a little walking around? Productive time? Some chores productive time? Windowsills work? Yeah, I'm sure that they do. But this is nice if you want to grow them somewhere that doesn't have a lot of lighting. Or if it's like, you know, cloudy. Look at little Mochi. He's so splooted. He looks exhausted, guys. He's such a hard worker. He's just so tired from all the hard work that he does. Why does it feel like I have things that I should be doing that I'm like forgetting about somehow? Does anyone else feel like that? I always feel like there's things that I should be doing that I'm just somehow forgetting about, low-key. But I guess maybe that's just life. Oh well. This is something that I've been wanting to do because I normally be buying my bunnies lettuce and I try to get them organic lettuce, but grocery shopping be expensive. So I'm like, I need to start growing their lettuce again. So we have 5 more minutes. Okay, we're gonna have our productive vibes are gonna continue. I'm gonna do some like chore-ish productive things. Anything you guys wanted to yap about before I go? I feel like, oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm just in a wonky mood. I feel like having to hear This fan, like I said, I listen to a fan when I sleep at night. So when I have my AC thing on, it's like, I don't know. It's like making me tired. It's like making my brain be like sleepy vibes. There's one of the buns. He's snoozing. He's fully flopped out right now. Look at his ear. It's like sprawled. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna go down. Well, I want to wash my makeup brushes. I'm gonna go down and finish doing this garden stuff. I hear a helicopter outside. And then, while I was debating, I was like, do we want a game tonight at all? Feeling a little wonky, so we'll see what the vibes are like, I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna be feeling good enough to be walking around doing a whole bunch of stuff, but we'll see the vibes. We'll see the vibes. Here, let me get this thing set up for us. Pull up chat here. Mochi moving? Mochi? What, Mochi? He looks like he's making a goofy face. Aww. Oh. I always enjoy your gaming. We could do like Crimson Desert or something later. I'm just feeling like, but I don't know. Let me just try and hammer out these things. These are some tasks I've been putting off for way too long, so we'll see how we feel after the productive vibes. Probably do like 1 to 2 more focus sessions. I still have boxes that I haven't even unpacked and stuff like that, but we will catch a vibe. We will catch a vibe. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, thank you. I felt like it was very spring. Is my dress giving spring, guys? I felt like it was. Okay, how am I gonna carry all of this stuff down? Over here, let me carry all this stuff down first, and then that way I only have to carry down tripod. chilly in here. Oh my gosh, Mochi. Mochi. Sorry, he's just so dang cute. He's just so dang cute. Oh, shoot. Ah. Sorry, I just got hit with some stress. Okay, guys. Time to lock back in. Alrighty. We're gonna have some productive chore-ish time. I just realized there's some other things I might have to do. Okay, and of course now I have to pee now that I'm walking around. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me go use the bathroom. I brought the stuff down so we can go finish doing that down there. But I might have to do some stuff really quick. So, yeah. Probably 1 to 2 more focus sessions. We got this, guys. Oops. Sorry, I didn't see that the timer had run out. But I had planted this. I forgot about the overlays on the screen. So I don't even think y'all could really see me, TBH. But my lettuce has been planted in my hydroponic garden. I realized I left the white part of it upstairs. I'm gonna go grab that. But lettuce is mostly planted. Back on my gardening vibe, eh? Doesn't love some fun gardening. Let me get the light, please. Top of this is it's all dusty. Where is the cord for this thing? Don't tell me it's also upstairs. Probably is. Okay, hold on. I have to go with this plug. Okay, just kidding. It's gone. It's gone. What cord fuse? Oh, I found it. And the confusion has concluded. Whoa! Alright. We got it. Is my camera here a little dirty or something? Alright. Here's my bright ass garden. Do I like to cook? Kind of. I feel like I don't like to cook as much as like people who really like to cook. But I think it can be enjoyable. It's one of the more enjoyable chores, but like if I didn't have to cook, I probably wouldn't, if you catch my drift. I'm a little bit of a lazy cook, so I like to make a lot of really simple, easy meals. I like my comfort foods, you know, my comfort meals, like a chicken pot pie, chicken biscuit pot pie or something. Looks great. It looks too bright. Yeah, that's why I was like thinking of just kind of storing it in my pantry. I mean, it's food, right? So it's not weird to have it in the pantry. Let me do a little pantry assessment. This is supposed to be my little closet pantry thing. It's supposed to be my coat closet, but I'm converting it into a pantry because YOLO. So I didn't have a pantry at my old place, and I just felt like we had a guest this weekend, so lots of random boxes got shoved in here. Okie dokie. Goodness. Sorry. A little bit of struggles. You guys didn't see me doing that? That was way complicated. Okay. Whew. Lightheaded. Stood up too fast, I guess. Okay, so I'm thinking like lettuce thing can go right on here, right? And then I can use some of these to store it. Well, was there an outlet in here? It's a freaking closet. Oh gosh. Probably not an outlet in a closet. Huh. Oh. Sorry, can't have it in there. Well, unless I have some kind of extension cord I can use. Should I look for some kind of extension cord? ASMR is on Wednesdays, but we have a goal in the bottom left-hand side of the screen that I said if we hit it, we could end stream with a little bit of ASMR. So I always will end the stream with ASMR. So if I'm streaming, you can assume that no ASMR has been done if I'm doing other things.
I always end with it. But please don't keep asking about ASMR. I get pet peeved. Alrighty, I guess my garden thing cannot go in the closet. So it's just gonna be out bright as fuck in my kitchen. But I guess that's life. Wait a second, were there other things I wanted to do down here? Can't recall. Can't recall. Alrighty. Aw, look who splooted under my desk right now, guys. Desk? Some bunny. Some bunny looks very, very tired. You had a long day, Mochi? I'm sure you were super productive as well. Look at his bod. And there's Boba. What are you doing, Boba? Investigating things?
Okay. Dooba dooba. Dooba doop. Mochi. Mochi, I need to scoot in. Mochi looks pretty plum tucker tired out right now. Let me turn this down maybe? Okay. Yes, that's the Easter Bunny. He's very talented. Okay, complete wash makeup brushes, complete plant lettuce for bunnies. Ah! We did it. We did it. Whew. Okay, does that mean our productive vibes have been completed? I feel like we got stuff done fast today. Like, am I skipping something? I feel like we really got shit done. But I guess that's good. I guess that is good. So, what should we do today? Should we... I don't know. It's a Monday. Now I'm like... we could... Maybe we could game if you guys wanted to. I'm not really wearing a gaming outfit, but... We can yap a bit. Boop, boop, boop. Does lettuce need that much light? I mean, I feel like it's more like... It's just a veggie light. Does it need that much light? No. But that much light is supposed to help it grow better. I will say, I do feel like whenever I have plants in my like hydroponic thing, the system thing, I feel like they do grow faster. I don't know if it's like the little fertilizer food, that's what you saw with the droplets, like putting that stuff in it. And then, yeah, I feel like the lights also help. I looked up, only needs 4 to 6 hours a day. Yes. It doesn't, it's, the light doesn't stay on all the time. The light is only on for like a certain amount, but regardless, that's probably what it needs to survive and to grow and everything. But yeah, it's not like it's not like it's extra work for me. If anything, it would be extra work for me if I'm like, okay, I'm turning on the light and then I'm gonna manually turn it off. I just kind of let it do its thing, and I feel like the plants grow really fast. Like honestly, sometimes too fast. That's why I want to be a lot better with this batch as far as like transferring it to a pot, because I didn't know that you're supposed to transfer it to a pot, and last time like they grew so fast, and like the roots got like all in the water and like into the pump and were like getting tangled up and everything like that. So yeah, is that grow light for something else though? No, wait, what? Why are you hating on my hydroponic garden? I feel like this is pretty standard, okay? Is it necessary? No. You only really need dirt and light and whatnot. But it's really easy, and I don't have like a yard or anything like that, so I kind of like I like the hydroponic garden. Sorry if it's extra, I guess, but I feel like it makes it really easy, and I feel like the plants grow really fast and really well, and I never have any problems with it. So, yeah. I feel like hydro goes faster because it's immersed in water instead of just getting water once or twice a day. Yeah, well, it shouldn't, like, I feel like, you know, the plant should only really be taking how much it really needs from it anyways, but I do feel like it is just, like, a lot of things that help it grow faster. I feel like I've tried to, like, just grow things just in the dirt, and, like, I don't know if it's just me fucking it up or, like, what I'm doing wrong, really, but I just feel like if you don't have a green thumb or anything, I feel like these hydroponic gardens, like, they get the job done. They get the job done. Hydroponics is a science in itself, but the results are amazing. Can't even compare the growth speed to planting in dirt. Oh, okay, so like it actually like scientifically is shown to grow it faster. That's what I was saying. I was like, I feel like I just noticed it growing a lot faster, but I don't know about the science of it all. Feel free to actually us. It could be interesting, but yeah, it's definitely not doing the bare minimum. I feel like it's kind of being a little extra as far as like maybe the lights or whatever, but I think that I trust the science. I trust the hydroponic scientists out there getting shiz done, you know? Okie dokie, okie dokie. What should we do? Post, grind, hang out. Whoa. Should we do yap and crochet or something? Do we want to game today? Not really. Well, actually, I have been playing my Pokemon. The Pokemon Fire Red. I have my Charmeleon and everything. That's kind of what I've been playing off stream lately. I like having a little off-stream game to play. Mochi! Mochi's sitting like right in front of my chair. I can't scoot in. Mochi! Little Mochi. Some riveting crochet content? Yes. Do you guys want to see just like the most interesting stream content ever? We could crochet. Yapping and crocheting. Okay, wait, yeah. Yapping and crocheting. Our productive time is done, so I guess I'll just remove that part. Okay. But do you guys want to yap and hang out? I don't really know what to do. The walking around low-key made my crampies return, so we're gonna be nice and stationary. Crochet, isn't that the game they play with the balls and mallets on grass? No, you're thinking of croquet. Very similar word, I will say. Croquet, with a Q. Replace the CH with a QU, and that's what you're thinking of. Oh wait, we can also take a chill pill from our focus frequency now. Cause we ain't focusing like that no mo. Alright, now we got our tavern music. Can you guys hear it? My freaking AC thing is so loud I can't even hear it. But if you guys can hear it, then I guess it's fine. I wish, okay, if I was not feeling like bleh, I would be down to try and hang up my twinkle lights right now, but I am not in peak physical condition. Okay. Here's what I'm working on, guys. I've been working on this thing for months. Well, I haven't even been working on it for like the past month or so, so it's slow progress, I would say. Any new games coming out lately, or is Crimson Desert still the vibe? Has everyone... I feel like Crimson Desert's been getting a lot of hate. Or do people not like the game? I feel like I've been seeing mixed things about it. Let's see, what does it say on Steam? Oh, it would need an update. It would need an update if we wanted to play it, which I am worried it would crash the stream or something. It says it got very positive. I guess not overwhelmingly positive, so... Wow. If you guys want, we can game. Do you guys want to yap a little bit either way, though? I don't know what the vibes are. I don't know what the vibes are. Only thing gamers like more than new games is hating on new games. Yeah, I just feel like every time we're like talking about the game or like playing the game, some people come in and chat like pissed. Like, I'm like, wow. Like, I feel like I don't normally see that as much. The concurrent player count is huge. It just has control issues at times. I see. I've been having fun with it though, I will say. The update seems to make most people happy. Are they like updating? I haven't even been seeing what they're doing in the updates. Do you guys want to play that game today? We could potentially... Oh wait, if it's done right, you are supplying all the nutrients in abundance in easiest to absorb form. Straight in the water, the roots sit in, rather than having to pull the water with some nutrients from the ground that happens to be there, and all that in the perfect light conditions for photosynthesis. Oh, awesome. Okay. Noted. That's what I'm saying. I feel like that should be growing. Twitch, Crimson Dead. Yeah, wait, let's take a gander. What are the Twitch categories looking like right now? Why does GTA have so many viewers? What about Fortnite? Should we, who wants to play Fortnite? League of Legends, IRL, Valorant, Minecraft, and then Crimson Desert. And then World of Warcraft. What is QSMP? That's not Minecraft? Looks like Minecraft. Content King? What the freak is this? Streaming simulator? Role-playing game featuring voices from Twitch streamers? What the hell? Not the Twitch streamer simulator. What the heck? I was kind of seeing some people play it. I did not know that that's what it was, though. LOL. What about this Pokemon Pokopia? Y'all been into that? I mean, yeah, seems like Crimson Desert's still the vibe. Fortnite, LOL. Yeah, I mean, Fortnite, I feel like Fortnite never lost its hype. So many games come and go, and Fortnite still be poppin', I feel like. Biggest game categories, mostly 20-year-old games. Hey, to be fair, I feel like that makes more sense, if we're being completely honest, because they've had 20 years to amass a player base, you know? I feel like, yeah, that's why I feel like the most viewed games are always going to be, like, the older games. Same reason why, like, old school RuneScape is, like, more popular than the newer RuneScape, you know? We like Fortnite. Play Fortnite. Fortnite fans in chat was unaware. How's stream going? Just sat down to Cozy Max. Yeah, we're debating on the cozy vibes right now. Gaming. We're currently yapping and crocheting. Let me fix this word of the day. It ain't sounded. So we can game. We can yap a bit. I guess probably continue playing Crimson Desert, most likely. If we game. Or I can potentially, well, this might be a little bit of a pain to figure out, but, or we can try and figure out how to set up my Switch. I had it set up once upon a time. Like, I have, like, the capture device that I need to be able to, like, stream games off my Switch. And I can, like, we could play Pokemon. I told you guys I've been playing Pokemon Fire Red. GTA is still alive somehow, some freaking how. Hi Ben, hi JP, how are you? How's everyone's evening going? Did you guys all have a good Monday? My Monday was pretty decent. I wasn't feeling super great today, but I feel like we still got a lot done. I can't get rid of the nagging feeling that I'm forgetting something that I wanted to do, but oh well. It'll come to me or it won't. Pokemon Crossing, yeah. I like Pokemon, but I don't really like Animal Crossing, which is, like, mostly why I didn't want to, you know, like, play that game, or I wasn't that interested. But I guess it also has battling. Like, my only thing with Animal Crossing was, like, I need there to be a little bit more action. Like, I like games where you can, like, decorate and they're cute and cozy, but, like, I like a good mix. Stardew Valley is always gonna be, like, my fave cozy game, because you can, like, decorate, farm, romance, get yourself a husband or wife, and you can also, like, go into the mines and fight and everything like that, you know? Fire Red stream would go hard. Yeah, I played it a little bit when I was a kid, but I don't really remember it, so it feels like it's like my first playthrough. I'm training, but I have Charmander. Well, he's Charmeleon right now. And I'm really stuck on the freaking water gym with Misty. Freaking Misty is cucking me right now. So I've low-key just been like trying to level up my Pokemon. So do I like to read? I do like to read, if you cannot tell by this bookshelf behind me. Not too bad. Thankfully the temp is gonna go down a bit in LA. Yeah. I know, it was like a bit gloomy this weekend, honestly. But at least it wasn't sweltering hot. Okay, I can do a poll on what you guys want to do. I don't know if I can do Fire Red tonight, but because I have to, like, set up that video capture thing, and I don't know if I remember all the steps involved in doing that, but maybe that can be one of our tasks this week. But we could. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how much... Let me think. If I recall this correctly, it's like I have to get the dock, I have to HDMI the dock into the video capture device, and then I plug that into my PC, which would then allow me to capture the image of it. But I don't know, man. I don't even know. Did I go to the yarn convention? It's really wholesome. No, I did not go to the yarn convention. Maybe next year, eh? Greetings, Oni. Hello. How's everyone's evening doing? Should we do a poll now? Did you guys want to yap and hang out a little bit before I don't know why. I'm like, do I feel like gaming? I'm like feeling a little me. Why not do ASMR? Because we have a goal, sorry. If this goal were to be hit, that was when I said we could potentially do it, but I don't know if that's gonna happen, so we just gonna vibe. Tarot scares me because it's so accurate. Oh, really? Where's the theme? Boba is over here. Mochi's laying under my feet right now. I'm petting him with my feet. And Boba is looking over suspiciously, like she thinks I'm crushing him or something. Actually, no, now she's looking a little relaxed. How do you spell her name? B-O-B-A. Boba. Boba. Tiny baby Boba, tiny baby Mochi, my two tiny baby bunny children. Sorry, now we're making original songs about them. She is, I don't know, both of them are rescues, so I don't know either of their exact ages, but they're about 4 or 5 years old-ish. I know that they're like 6 months apart, so they're not too far off. I love rabbits. Yeah, usually like around 7-ish, like whenever the sun starts to set, they like to come out and hop around a lot. So maybe if you hang around, you'll see them jumping around here. We did get a lot done. We got done all the stuff that I had to do. I feel like we low-key flew by it. I need to start like filming for my YouTube channels and stuff again, so that way some of my tasks can be to edit. Rescued from college. Wait, not Boba. Mochi was rescued from a frat, college boys. Okay? Probably would not need rescuing if it was girls. He was rescued by me, and I guess my roommate. Well, my roommates didn't really, like, take care of him. Like, well, they would, like, watch him if I asked if I was going somewhere or something, but most of the time, for the most part, he was my bunny. He was my bunny. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the bits, Quarter. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Okay, now I'm being weird. Oh really? Is she doing a special stream? That's fun. Mochi is so adorable. Thanks for the bits again. TY. Okay. Oh, now there's an ad break. Of course. Classic. Should I just get back to the crocheting then? We back to crocheting. She played hidden objects games. Do you like those? I don't think so, honestly. Second one, it's rescued. 1 second, it's you gave birth to him. We gotta keep the story straight. No, how about you just, like, get yourself straight? How about that? I'm not confused. You're the only one expressing confusion. Like, everyone else knows what's going on. I'm just kidding. But I'm trying to think, is, like, a hidden objects game, like, where's Waldo type of situation? Is that what's going on? Because I'm trying to think of, like, what else it could possibly be. I'm just imagining it's like, where's Waldo? Find this thing. I actually did used to really like that stuff. I guess I've never really played like a video game like that. Thanks for the bits! I can be a good actor, lol. I would not. I'm not a good actor, unfortunately. I have tried to do some kind of things, and I'm not. I think I could do voice acting, because then I don't have to, like, focus on my face, my facial expressions or whatever. Like, I could just focus on my voice. So, I think I could do voice acting, but I don't know. Actual acting, probably not gonna work out well for me. What? I freaking stopped petting Mochi with my feet for a second. He's nudging me, like, what the hell, Mom? Why'd you stop? Damn, bro, that's what it's gonna be like having kids. I feel like when I was a kid, like, I used to always ask my mom to, like, you know, like, trace on my back. I felt like it was very relaxing. And then whenever she would stop, I'd be like, can you keep going? And she'd be like, my arm's tired. And I'd be like, But, like, damn. That's so real. Thanks for the bits again. No, I meant we have to preserve the lore. Well, you know, lore is adaptable. Maybe there's just multiple universes out there. Looks like Boba has hair on her wait. She does. She's a lion head rabbit, so she's definitely a lot fluffier, has a lot more hair than Mochi does. You do like puzzles in the environment, like figuring out what to do to unlock key items to open other areas, lol. Oh, yeah, no, I don't really like those games. It's kind of like what? Sounds like it's like Blueprints. I feel like those are like, what, puzzle games? Because Yeah, I don't know. I feel like puzzles are like big in whatchamacallits as well. Like RPGs, like Zelda that has puzzles, or like I don't know, and I always get like so annoyed with them. I'm like, I don't want to do this. Like fuck this puzzle shit, bruh. Thanks for the bits. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I could enjoy the puzzles, but I guess I feel like puzzle games, they don't do it for me. They don't do it for me. I don't know why though, because I do like solving things and puzzles, and I just think I don't like video game puzzles. Like I feel like there's a lot of puzzles out there, and I just feel like video game puzzles, like if I'm playing a video game, let me like be playing a game. Like I feel like I like to do puzzles IRL. Yeah, I'm like I like IRL puzzles. I like building puzzles in real life, or even just like riddles are a type of puzzle. I feel like I can enjoy that for sure. So you want to play a co-op puzzle game? They're the best. No, I didn't even really like It Takes Two. I've tried to play it multiple times, and I've never like really stuck with it or finished it because I don't really like level games like either, where you're just like it's like a 3D platformer. I feel like It Takes Two as well. I like to tell my own story through games, or at least experience a really cool story, I guess, but for the most part, like I don't really know. I guess I like to adventure and do things, and I feel like levels, it's like you're supposed to do things a certain way to complete the level and move on to the next, and I feel like I don't know. I feel like I can't really get into that as much. I don't know why. Like platformers and stuff. I used to like those types of games when I was a kid. I guess it's like, I don't know. There's just so many different games out there. I guess I'm a little pickier with what I decide to play now. Like Mario Bros. Yeah, I don't really like any of the Mario games. I've not really played any of them. Thanks for the bits. Have I played either of the Portal games? No, but I've actually have heard really good things about those. I would give those a chance. Like when I had my corporate job, one of my like main coworker friends, he would like rave about those games. Like he would be like, "These are the best games ever," type. Like so passionate. So for him, I would play those games. I would play Portal just because. You know, and he was like a really big fan of like Baldur's Gate 3 and like other types of games that I also like. So I was like, okay, if you like those games and you like this game too, then maybe I would also like it. Portal is a classic. Portal 2 is goated. Yeah. Well, I still wanted us to play like Divinity Original Sin as well. When would we play that? That's the real question. Okay, sorry, I'm like looking. I saw Subnautica 2 finally announced when they're coming out. So that should be exciting. I think me and Moch are gonna play it together because it's gonna be co-op. So I think we're gonna play Subnautica 2 gaming stream series. It's gonna be so great. You're kind of reticent on pizza on a bagel. You don't like pizza bagels? OMG. Do I still do name traces for new subs? When I'm doing ASMR, I do. I feel like you'd be like that goblin from Lord of the Rings with Mochi. You say, Mochi, my precious. Gollum. I used to think Gollum was really fucking creepy when I was a kid. He is kind of creepy vibes, let's be real. Did I ever play What Remains of Edith Finch? No, I have not. I don't know if I've really even heard of that either. What kind of game is it? It sounds like vaguely familiar, but I don't know what it is. Okay, let's look. Okay, I do have Divinity Original Sin downloaded already. But I don't know. Are we really gonna start a whole new game today? That seems like... Oh my god, it looks just like Baldur's Gate! Oh my god, it looks so good! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm looking forward to this one. But I feel like we should at least like play some more Crimson Desert or whatever while people still give a freak about it. While people still give a freak about it. Okay, Mochi. It's a short game with a good story. Oh, it's a short game? Divinity Original Sin? I think we looked it up and it's not that short. Divinity Original Sin 2 playtime. 60 to 100 hours. Seems like a lot. Yeah, I feel like we should play some more Crimson Desert. I feel like people might forget about Crimson Desert in like a couple weeks, so let's keep riding the wave, I guess. And then, but I definitely want to be starting this one soon. Witcher, we gotta get through our some more of our playthrough of Witcher as well, but I don't know. I'm kind of like meh about Witcher, TBH. But I mean, I still want to like play it, and I want to see like I want to finish it so that way I can like see what everyone says is so good about it and everything. But I've been enjoying. I feel like Crimson Desert's like playing the same for me right now as far as like play style and stuff. Adventure walking simulator focused on interactive storytelling, exploration, and magical realism. Oh. When I was a kid, he's still creepy. What you mean? Well, I feel like when you learn about Gollum, I feel like you, at least for me, like, I feel like his story is a bit sad. I feel like I have more empathy for Gollum now. poor homeboy, you know. He was corrupted, but he wasn't like some creature. Well, because when I was a kid, I like didn't fully understand that he used to be a hobbit. I just thought he was like some fuck ass creature. But then when you learn his lore, I mean, he was always like he was always a little like fucked up and weird, but like. He used to be a hobbit. Said Mochi and Bobo are adorable. Heck yeah. As for 2K viewers, you gotta go steal some of them. Yeah. Divinity Original Sin is a fun game. Well, we will be playing that soon. I'm looking forward to, well, the Divinity game isn't gonna come out forever, right? When is Fable coming out? Has they said anything about that? That's a game I'm really excited for. So we're gonna be playing Subnautica 2 in May. Okay, so I'm thinking Subnautica 2 in May. We can keep playing some Crimson Desert. Maybe Crimson Desert for like April. Still haven't heard shit about Valheim either. About when they're coming out with their big update release thing. Wait. See my message up above about Edith Finch? Yes, I read it. Did you not hear me? I'm in my 30s, still living with my parents. There isn't anything wrong with it, lol. No, of course not. Of course not. I feel like life be expensive, bruh. If you can enjoy the presence of your family, then save that money. Okay. What's for dinner? I don't really know. I guess I must decide. Are we gonna game or not? I don't think Valheim knows either. I know. I mean, it's like an indie game, so I'm like cutting it some slack. If it was like made by a freaking studio or something, I'd be like, what the fuck? But like, but it's indie, so I gotta have patience. Unfortunately. Rent is crazy, honestly. No, for real. Literally for fucking real. I was like hanging out with some of my friends and stuff, and like a lot of them still live at home, and we were like actually just talking about this, and they were talking about how like obviously they were frustrated, but that it's also like really expensive. And I was trying to tell them, I'm like, I feel like a lot of people still live at home with their parents, like what, like for their 20s and everything like that. Like unfortunately that's the norm. I mean, yeah, at this point in this economy. Do I like zombie games? Not really. Like I said, I'm not the biggest fan of like the post-apocalyptic shooting zombies with a gun kind of vibe. Like we played Last of Us and like I'm good now. So now I'm good. I'm good with that. Do you like storytelling games like Life is Strange or The Walking Dead? I've not played any of those games. I don't think we played The Quarry. Those are fine. It feels like I'm watching a movie, I guess. I do still want to play Detroit Become Human. I think I do really prefer prefer being able to make my own choices, though. I mean, as long as you can. I have been seeing a lot of Walking Dead content on my TikTok for some reason. And I hear about this game. Can you, like, make choices? I think that's what kind of makes me, like, has been making me, like, not vibe as much with Witcher 3, is it just feels like choices are already made. It doesn't matter what the fuck I want to do, because we're playing as Geralt, and he's gonna make his own choices, and he has his own story. I think I've just been fiending for a story. Like, I think Baldur's Gate 3 spoiled me too much. I feel like I've been... Oh, sorry, Divinity trailer playing. I feel like now I'm like, whenever games don't really let me make choices, I'm just like, ugh. You make your own choices and there's quick time events. Yeah, kind of like in the Quarry. Bro, the quick time events were stressing me out. They'd be stressing me out because I'd be like sitting there acting like I'm watching a movie, and then, like, it would all of a sudden be like, oh shit, I need to freaking do something. I'm fed up with indie games, TBH. I'm starting to think it's an excuse to say we're a small team. We can take our sweet ass time to release an update. I mean, like, that is the vibe. That's kind of a crazy thing to say, that you're fed up with indie games, then don't play them. Have fun spending $70 every time you want to play a new game. That's completely fine. I like supporting indie developers. Obviously, they're not gonna have that same corporate vibe, which I think is good. Like, I think it's good that indie developers tend to care a lot more about their games than if there's like a million people working on making a game real, you know? So, you know, I don't know. I guess I feel like that's just kind of crazy. I guess it's just like of like the like supporting small businesses, supporting small artists. I think that, yeah, I think it's worth it to have a little bit more patience to support people who put more effort into their craft, whether that's like a small business or like a game developer. I love supporting indie games. I will say I've always loved indie games. I think that there's so many good ones out there, and I like whenever indie games get the hype, get some hype that they deserve, you know? The Wolf Among Us is such a fun game. I never played it myself, but loved watching playthroughs of it when it came out. Yeah. Maybe that's something I should also... I will say, I do think that I like playing storyline games too, because I feel like they do well on my gaming YouTube, and they're, like, enjoyable, so maybe that is something I should care about. What are some games that people love to watch playthroughs of on YouTube? I feel like storyline games do really well. Doo-doo? Oh, she said doo-doo. Oh, thanks for the bits. Hey. Wait, it'd be so cool to see you play those games I listed above. The stories are awesome. I have definitely heard really good things about, yeah, The Walking Dead Telltale, Life is Strange, and The Wolf Among Us. Nah, I mean, when some of them take 10 months to put out an update, I think Schedule 1 spoiled me too much. One guy made it and he's insane. You think he had... Schedule 1... Okay, just think about the type of game that fucking Schedule 1 was. Think about what it fucking looks like. Obviously, like, no offense, it looks like it was made by one guy. Like, how dare you fucking try to compare Valheim to fucking Schedule... Sorry. Bro. I will rise up to defend Valheim, okay? I loved it. That was also one of my favorite games that I played last year. But, like, literally look at what fucking Schedule 1 looks like. I don't think anyone is ever playing Schedule 1 and being like, wow, look at this view. Wow, this is such a beautiful game. Wow, it's so... But, like, obviously, I guess no shade, Schedule 1 obviously did do very well, but I think it's kind of unfair to compare that game to, like, Valheim, which I personally feel like is a lot more dynamic and has more to it. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the late birthday wishes as well. Only 20 days late. It's okay. It's past my birthday. No one has to send me any more birthday wishes. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna add those games to my wish list. Okay, but I'm gonna add those games to my wish list, Pezzable. Why not? And then I will get an email if they go on sale. Oh shit, yeah, the Walking Dead game's like $50. Wait. Wait, okay, I don't know anything about this game, but I do I just saw like one of the characters or something, and I recognize this from the TikTok clips that are like, who's that guy? I don't even know. I've never even seen this guy before. It's like A Breezy or something, where he's like, oh, let's go! Oh, sick of her! Like, do you know? Who knows what I'm talking about? It was like something in a cutscene, someone, I don't even fucking know, and he's like, I feel like there would be like viral audios from like this guy's playthrough. I should subscribe to this guy. He seems like he's hilarious. I think his name is like Breezy or something. Happy born day. Thank you. There's a game where it's in medieval times where you're basically killing zombies. I forgot the name of it though. Oh, I know what you're talking about. If you've played the first Life is Strange Remastered, I Die of Happiness. I have that in my library. I actually do have that one. But okay, so let me add to my wish list. So then, what was the other one you were saying? If you had a time machine, where would you go? I'd probably pop up to see the dinosaurs. Wolf Among Us. The Wolf Among Us. Among Us? Oh, this one's only 15. Oh, I guess I don't even need to wait for it to go on sale. Interesting. Interesting graphics. It's giving comic book. Oh, I also have Disco Elysium on my wish list. Old World. Death Stranding. There's a solo leveling game? Interesting. Sorry, now I'm looking at Steam and their sales. They always get me. They always freaking get me. They know how to get me so good. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. I remember seeing you play Poppy's Playtime. Oh my gosh, I was not vibing with that game. Poppy Playtime. I mean, it wasn't bad. I was getting scared. Yes, you do indeed get chased by a monster in that game. Okay. Well, it's almost 6 p.m. I guess if we're gonna game, we should decide now. We're like 5.5 hours in. Let me think. Are we playing Crimson Desert? Do you guys want a game? Or should we just yap a bit more? I can do a poll. So lurkers can place their votes in. Yappy, yeah. Well, we can yap while we play. Let me think, because we'll probably be playing Crimson Desert if we game. Might as well, at least for this week. I'll be more committed, and then we can see next week about branching out to some other games. But I have been enjoying it, so I kind of want to keep playing it while people are still interested in watching it. Okay, so yeah. What you want to do? If we game, I'll probably be streaming for like a while longer, but if we just yap, I might not stream for that much longer. Maybe like, I don't know, I guess yap until I have no more brain cells type of vibe. Which, Okay, play Crimson Desert. Yap. And vibe. Okay, vote. Do you guys want a game? Do you want to just hang out? Can we doom scroll TikTok again? You guys want to doom scroll TikTok? Maybe if it wasn't Monday. I would do it if it wasn't Monday because we're supposed to be motivating this Monday. It's the start of the week. Ask me again a little later in the week. I need to set a good example on Monday. Fair enough. We have to have like, well, I guess if we game, that's not keeping the productive vibes up. I guess if you guys really wanted to, we could do some TikTok time. But I am. Wait. Game till 2 a.m. No, we're still gonna be streaming tomorrow. I was hoping to game tomorrow night. Well, I also was like, maybe we should game tonight because I was getting invited to this event thing tomorrow night. So I'm still gonna stream during the day. I don't know if I'm gonna go. TBH. It was like a creator event thing. Evidently, I'm in the leftovers list because they're inviting me today and it was tomorrow. So they probably just had extra spots and they're like, who are some random, let's go to the bottom of the list to ask. But I think it's, do you guys know what jury duty is? I think it's like connected to that somehow. But I don't watch that show or anything. I think it's a show. So I don't know. I don't know anything about it really. I think it's like the show or something. No, guys, not like actual legal jury duty. Like, I think it's like the show jury duty. Do you know what I'm talking about? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? My friends were like bringing it up this past weekend. I'm like, I ain't never seen it. I ain't never heard of that. I've never seen it. Apparently, I can't remember what the premise of it is. It's like, apparently, wait, what is this polls? Closed poll, but we got Yap and Vibe winning by a vote. Alrighty, we can Yap and Vibe. I have not done jury duty before, though. Thank you for the dress. Compliments. But no, I have not done jury duty before. One day, perhaps I will. I think I was, like, about to do it. It was, like, you know when you're, like, select, like, you're, get the email, but, like, you're not necessarily selected or whatever. I don't know. Like, they decided I was a good fit or some shiz. It'd be wild to get a big case. I don't even know. I'm just like, I can't really imagine it. I don't really know what the vibes would be like for jury duty. I'm like, I don't think I would really want to be in jury duty. I don't want to decide someone's fate. I feel like that I'll leave that to other people. Yes, please stop spamming. If I don't answer your question in 5 seconds, you don't need to ask it again. Makes me not want to answer it at all. Patience, young Padawan, patience. I thought they just sent a letter in the mail for jury duty and you have to go. Well, they, like, send a letter in the mail and then you have to, like, do something and then... Yeah, there's, like, processes and there's, like, steps. Because they have to basically, like, make sure... Well, because I'm pretty sure also, like, the defense or whoever can, like, get rid of some of the... I don't know. My one friend, she, like, actually had to go through the whole process and she was telling me about it, but... I myself have not really done it, so I don't know all the details. I'm sorry. Some summons thingy, ugh. Yeah, some summons thingy, ugh. I think you have to, like, fill out something talking about your background and stuff, because they gotta make sure it's, like, not too conflicting, you feel me? Like if Twitch is getting sued. Well, I was gonna say, if Twitch is getting sued, I shouldn't be on the jury because I'm a Twitch streamer. Maybe I should. Like, maybe if anything, that would be a case I'm qualified. Just kidding. Totes JK, don't come for me, Bezos. Like, I'm being such a good streamer. Obviously, I would vote non guilty, like, so obviously. my overlord, basically. Aw, Mochi's grooming Boba. He's going a little crazy. Oh, now he's done. Oh, he's getting her other side. She's so chill about it. There he goes. He only grooms her eyes. He just likes to lick her eyeballs. He loves them eye boogers or something, but yeah, I'm always like, Mochi, like, why don't you try to groom other parts of her? Like, because when she grooms him, like, she, like, does, like, the top of his head and stuff, and, like, she gets his eyes, but she also gets, like, other, like, I don't know, she's, like, grooming him like normal. Like, he's, like, only grooming her eyes for some reason, and he, like, I mean, you've seen, he, like, literally is, like, standing over her, like, getting so crazy, and she's, like, normally, like, very skittish, like, so the fact that she's chill as fuck when he's doing that, though, makes me be chill, because I know that if she wasn't vibing with it, she would have no reservations about just hopping away. So if she's chill with it, she's chill with it, I guess. That's what makes them a good couple, though. It's like, she's like, yeah, Mochi's a little weird, but like, it's alright. She accepts him for his weirdness. I'd like to think that Mochi also accepts Boba for her, like, anxiousness, you know? He's probably always like, oh, there she goes again, getting a little stressed out, but, like, she just needs to come sit by me, we can chill out. Basically, no, I'm, like, literally, like, I basically work for Homeboy, being on this platform. I wouldn't go for serious afflictions. I wouldn't want to determine the outcome of a serious crime. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, if it was, like, hella serious, and, like, I don't know. I feel like that would be kind of difficult to get through. But I'd go for some kind of... I mean, like, why would they have a jury if it wasn't serious? I guess that's also my thing. It's like, I feel like only really, like, serious crimes require a jury like that, you know? So, I don't know. Patience is a virtue. I want to read that Everything is Tuberculosis book still that you recommend. Yeah, no, you should. It's really good, and it's really interesting. I feel like it bridges together a lot of different, like, topics and whatnot. Things that you wouldn't normally think are connected to tuberculosis. But yeah, a lot of things actually go back to tuberculosis, TB, and it's still a thing that people are still getting and suffering through in other parts of the world, which is really sad because we, like, kind of have cured it for the most part. It's just, like, places where people don't have access to the medication and whatnot. Oh, he doesn't know. And that All About Love book. Oh, yeah. No, that one's also really good. I highly recommend. Okay. I have to use the bathroom. Sorry. I'm like, I feel like I've been peeing so much during today's stream, but I'm realizing it's because I drank a full glass of Mio. I had a chai tea, or a chai latte, and I had a regular tea, and I've also been drinking water, and now I'm drinking some of my leftover Chipotle juices, so I am staying hydrated today. Well, kind of, because caffeine is dehydrating, right? Like, does that count tea, or is that mostly coffee? Like, because I know coffee is, like, dehydrating, but is tea, like chai, like a chai latte, we think that's dehydrating, or I don't know. Okay, anyways, I'll be right back. When I come back, we can be cozy vibing. Okay? Stuff returned. And Mochi's still sitting under my desk like a perfect little baby angel. And soda is dehydrating too, right? Is it? Yes, it is. I don't know what makes these things dehydrating, if I'm completely honest. Is it the caffeine? I think it does. Caffeine is a diuretic, which just means it makes you pee more, so that's why it's dehydrating. Okay. I guess that makes sense, yeah, because, like, I don't drink caffeine when we do our gaming streams, and I can, like, I don't normally pee that much when we're gaming, but, like, anytime we're doing focus, which I guess makes sense because I'm, like, slamming caffeine. I'm always, like, I feel like I'm, like, peeing way more frequently than usual, but that'll do it to ya. Whoa, Mochi, what? What do you want, Mochi? I can't keep petting you all night with my feet. Do you know that? Did you know I'm streaming right now and that, like, I can't give you my full undivided attention? He's being a little spoiled right now, guys. Every time I stop, like, I just sat back down and he's already nudging my feet with his snout, trying to demand pets again. Mochi! 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 Okay, now I am giving him my undivided attention, and that's why he's spoiled. And that's why he's a spoiled little bunny. Ugh. I have to admit though, my crampies are coming back. Okay. So you guys don't want a game. What should we yap about? Like, we don't want a game. What is there to yap about? The world is crumbling. Questionable things are going on all the time. I don't even know. I don't even know. We could scroll on TikTok a bit, but I do feel like that would that could be depressing. I feel like that could get a little depressing. Wow. Or we can just, like, sit here and I stare at you guys. Maybe let me just turn off these overhead lights. We're just being a bit aggressive. Should totally get him an iPad. Yeah. You think so? iPad baby? iPad bunny? I've seen, like, cats and stuff interact with iPads. I don't know if bunnies would. Like, how well their brains could, like, process it. Because I don't think bunnies have super good eyesight since they're, like, prey animals. Like, have you guys seen those pictures that are, like, oh, prey animals versus, like, predator eyesight? Like, we have predator eyesight, which means we can see really well, but we don't have, like, a super wide field of vision, versus prey are the other way, where they have, like, a really wide field of vision, but they can't see, like, super detailed stuff. So I think bunnies would not be able to really see what's going on the screen exactly, TBH. Okay, wait, maybe I just need some more. I need some more ibuprofen. That's what I need. That's what I need. Inventory. I did so much reading for my book this weekend, guys, and I'm still, like, not done with it yet. But I'm getting there. I am getting there. Where are the rabbits now? Well, you can see one of them. Boba, she's right here. Mochi is now eating. You guys! They've been kind of using the bathroom on their new little, like, hutch thing right here. They should not be. Why am I seeing that right there, guys? Who's doing that? They're goofs. What am I doing? I'm getting ibuprofen. Medicine. medicine. Ugh. I have a headache. I have a little bit of a headache. I mostly have crampies though. I just feel like whenever I'm on my period, I'm just like literally feeling like death. So that's why I'm like, you know, we didn't do 1,000,001 things today, but we did a lot considering my state. 3 ibuprofen, so fun. Yeah, it just feels like someone's stabbing me, no big deal. Love it. Ugh. Okay. I see someone sing medicine. I'm a dude, I won't know, LOL. Fair enough. I mean, you could know via asking questions about women and their experiences. I feel like for a lot of guys, it's like when they're in a relationship, they learn a lot about periods because their partner gets one, and you know, I feel like that's kind of where the awareness builds. Unless they like were raised with sisters or something, then maybe they would also have that insight, but I mean, it is something that affects half the population once a month, so it's not like it's some more random thing, you know? Ugh. I used to dump my medicine in the sink so my mom would think I took it. That's how much I hate it. What? Why? Because of... Wait, what? Wait, what medicine? Yeah, I hate period camps so much. Thank you. Thank you for the solidarity. McChubby Chicken. Nice name. Nice name, I'm vibing. Sorry, my brain cells are beginning to thin out. I don't even know. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm beginning to question if I should have, well, never mind. Sorry, now I'm investigating things. Now I'm investigating some things. Okay. Who is softer, Boba or Mochi? Boba's fur is a little bit more sleek. So like, her fur is like really soft, like sleek. But I feel like Mochi's a little more like fluffy. He's more fluffy vibes. The syrup medicine. Oh, I actually used to also hate the taste of syrup medicine. Because I was like, a pill? Like, I don't know. But like, the syrup medicine was actually cheeks. Like, when you were a kid, like, I feel like that's the same reason why I don't really like cherry flavored things. Especially if it's a very artificial cherry flavor. Which, like, doesn't even taste like cherries, if you ask me. But if you know, you know. It's like that medicine. I hated that. And yeah, I still don't really like cherry flavored things sometimes because it literally tastes like that medicine. It's kind of like, I don't know, I feel like some like fruit flavors are like that where they literally taste nothing like the fruit that they're claiming to emulate here. Like real cherries taste good as fuck. Some cherry flavored things, yeah, it's just like cough syrup vibes. So I guess I'm a reticent person. Thanks for sharing this word, LOL. Not revealing one's thoughts or feelings readily. Oh, yeah. Really? You're more reserved? It's not a bad thing. Cherry and watermelon artificial. Okay, yeah, watermelon, they do the same shit. Where it's like, dude, like, this is not watermelon. Sometimes I feel like that happens with strawberry as well. Like, strawberry flavored thing. Like, I don't know. Like, just make up your own new flavor because it's bullshit trying to call these things flavored like the fruits. I feel like the only fruit that doesn't really happen to is like lemon. Like, they make some lemon things sweeter, but I don't think I've ever tasted something like lemon flavored and been like, this is not lemon flavored. Like, I feel like lemon flavored candies are more spot on. They're like a sweeter lemony taste. Orange is pretty reliable. Really, I feel like orange can be a little bit all over the place sometimes. Where it's like, sometimes it's an artificial, very, yeah. Grape actually is also like, sometimes they'd be doing something fucked up to grape. Maybe you're right. I think compared to all these other things, I think orange is reliable. But I do feel like sometimes orange things are like questionable. Like they're almost more like, instead of orange flavor, they're like creamsicle flavored a little bit, which has elements of it in there, but I don't know. Thanks for the bits. Maybe I just really love oranges. I also really love oranges, I'll admit. Do I like Jolly Ranchers? I did used to really like Jolly Ranchers. I cannot remember the last time I ever had, or like last time I had a Jolly Rancher though. I feel like that is not a candy I really come across nowadays. But yeah, when I was a kid, I used to love Jolly Ranchers. At least y'all had fruit flavors back when we had, what? Because lemons are cheap. Are they? I guess that's fair enough. I like me a good lemony flavor, TBH. I enjoy citrus. I like citrusy. Orange, lemon, lime. Hi, Vendo. I am still here. Yes, we're hanging on. Yes, I do like macaroni and cheese. Wait, the green Jolly Ranchers would make you cough? Oh, are those like the sour apple ones? You know what candy I could never get behind when I was a kid was like those crazy sour ones? Like, what is it, like Warheads? Dude, my brother used to like love the Warheads, and I'd always be like, are you psychotic? Like, are you literally, like, are you psychotic? I did definitely judge people who were into Warheads. The only people I ever knew who were into Warheads were like the fuck-ass boys from like elementary school who were like the fuck-ass boys in elementary school. Like probably undiagnosed ADHD or something, but like those were the only kids that liked Warheads, so I was like, Warheads are for the degens. That was what my childhood self thought. Those are torture. No, literally, because like my brother would get them because he loved them, and then like, so every now and then I would like try one as well because like I wanted to, I don't know, be cool or whatever. And then every single time I would spit them out. I'm like, these are terrible. They weren't sour. Wait, what? Hi, Brady. Warhead's not good. No, they're not even good. Like, they're not even, like, what the hell is the point of that, if I'm completely honest? I refuse to believe people had Warheads because they liked them and had to act cool. That's exactly what I'm thinking. No, that's what I would, like, accuse my brother of. I'm like, you're just pretending. Because, like, it's just, like, it just doesn't, like, what the hell do they even taste like? Like, what do they even taste like? I feel like they taste just bad. They just taste like pain and suffering. Like, I feel like they would touch my mouth and then, like, literally would have no taste. It would just be, like, pain and suffering. Like, like, they would get, like, stuck to your tongue, you know? And then eventually your tongue would, like, go raw. Like, you can't even fucking, I don't know. Which, granted, I guess I probably don't have a super high sour tolerance. But, like, I feel like that wasn't even, like, it wasn't even sour. Like, I feel like it just, like, reached a different, like, category or something. Because I enjoy sour candies, but I just feel like Warheads were beyond being just a little sour candy, you know? Did you like those those sour lemon candies look like? Honestly, I was mostly a chocolates girly. I've always been a chocolates girly. I love my chocolate candies, okay? I love my Twix. I love my Kit Kat. I love my Reese's. The only chocolate candy I, like, hated, really, was, like, Almond Joy, because I don't really like coconut. But, yeah, I was never really as much for, like, the crazy candies, because most of the time I felt like they were a little aggressive. Of course, Reese's Pieces, indeed. I'm always a chocolate candy girly. Alright, that's the way to my heart via candy is gonna be chocolate candies. How's my day going? Warheads are pretty I don't think they have a point to them, right? So it is, we're confirming it's performative when people like Warheads, right? Like, that's just a good test. Are they performative or not? And then you just ask, do they like Warheads? Confirmed. Okay, wait. I love chocolate. It's the only dessert I'll have. Really? Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I've always preferred desserts that are, like, not super sweet. I feel like that's the same reason why I like a lot of Asian desserts and candies and stuff over like American desserts and candies, because sometimes I just feel like, I mean, obviously sometimes they go a little too crazy in America with the types of sweetness that they like here. Like, I don't know, I feel like Asian sweets are usually like lighter, fluffier. They're not so like aggressive, you know? But I just don't, I don't have a super big sweet tooth. I'm more of a savory girly. I like my savory foods and snacks and stuff. That honestly sounds familiar, the whole experience, the way you describe it. Hell yeah. The liquid candy warheads, it was a chemical weapon. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. Actually, I remember those. I think my brothers got those once. I don't even know. Do I have any wait. I don't think so, Kieran. I don't think so. Are they, like, is there like a brand that I might have heard of or something? Or is that like a type of chocolate? You ever thought about getting a camera just for the rabbits? Yes, but the thing is they don't like sit in the same spot. Like sometimes they're in the house, like right now, like they're eating, Mochi's drinking some water, so it wouldn't really work to have like a bunny camera unless it's like freaking a drone following them around or something. So if they were more in the same spot, but plus I feel like this is a good mix, you know? Like I think that if they're using the bathroom or they're eating, they get a little privacy, you know? But then when they're out and they're hopping around, you guys can kind of see them. Reese's Pieces are my version of alcohol. I'm sober now. I can't have another relapse. Oh my gosh, no. Reese's Pieces actually are pretty addicting. So addicting. Like dump in your mouth all at once, like type of candy. I don't think that there's any other candy that I'm like, I would just go so crazy on. Have I had Ferrero chocolate? I forgot what they're called. Have you seen the new chocolate that's from Dubai? It has like green wrapper. No, I haven't. What's my go-to snacks? I don't know. I don't really have go-to, well, I haven't gone snack shopping in a while, so I haven't really been able to snack. Normally, I really like the spicy shrimp. Like, I normally get a lot of my snacks from H Mart. Like I said, I prefer Asian snacks and desserts and stuff like that. So I like the spicy shrimp crackers that they have at H Mart. I get like these rice cracker things. I usually get some like dried seaweed, dried salted seaweed. Yummy. Roasted, I guess, I think it's called. I don't know. Yeah. What's my favorite type of tomato? I would not say that I have one. I took some ashwagandha today, so I could calm down. Ooh, I've heard good things about that, actually. Do I like really hot sauces? No. No, I don't. I mean, like, I enjoy food when they're spicy. Like, I can eat spicy foods, but I'm definitely not, like, an addict. I feel like, well, spiciness is actually shown to actually be addicting, and I definitely know some addicts, some spicy addicts, like, they think food is bland unless it's spicy. Not me. I think that it's, like, I can enjoy food when it's, like I like spicy food, but I don't like when food is, like, so spicy. I feel like I can't really enjoy it. You know, like, my mom can eat, like, an insane level of spice that I definitely could not. Yeah, the prawn crackers, yep. I heard seaweed chips are banging. Chips, I don't know if they're, like, chips. I think you can also find these, like, at Costco and stuff. They're, like, dried roasted seaweed, and they're, like, crunchy, and it's good. It's yummy. What? The last time I got Reese's Pieces, I got a 9-ounce bag. It lasted 2 minutes, and then you went and got 2 more, and they yeah, we need to keep you clean. Gotta keep you clean. No relapses. No Reese's Pieces relapses. No wonder you're so trim. Wait, what do you mean? I feel like, I do normally snack a lot. I guess I haven't been. Actually, I have been snacking on some hot Cheetos, because I've, like, gone through all of my, like, good snacks. So, like, now whenever I'm, like, trying to get a late night snack, I'm, like, rummaging through what we have. But I feel like moving and everything really threw off like my grocery shopping schedule, so I just have not been actually grocery shopping for a while. I do like to go to Costco to get a lot of my snacks because then I can just like buy them in bulk. Costco and H Mart are where I go to get my snacks. I buy them in bulk at Costco. H Mart just has like the goodies, the good stuff. I'm just like, ugh, because like they sell like they sell huge bags of like the regular shrimp chips, but like not the spicy ones that I like from H Mart. So I literally will eat a bag in a sitting, but they're so small. And then of course they're like every other chip company where it's like half air. So you mostly been eating takeout. No, I've been eating like at home. I definitely have been eating takeout, like more than usual. But I've been like eating at home. I just haven't like gone snack shopping. Cause like normally for like grocery shopping for meals, like I just run to Costco or not Costco, run to Ralph's or like Whole Foods or like, you know, a local one. But I feel like when I go like snack shopping, like that's when I like go out of my way to go to Costco. I feel like I've also been putting off Costco because every time I go to Costco, it just feels like it's like war. Like Costco in LA. Bro, Californians fucking love their Costco, go so fucking crazy. Like, and they also want to bring every single member of their family whenever they go as well. I just feel like I'm always super overwhelmed whenever I go to Costco, but they have like really good foods, and like I said, it's like very affordable and like buy in bulk. But like I don't do my regular grocery shopping at Costco. I'll do like one Costco trip a month, or maybe two Costco trips a month, but like usually I will do like my like regular grocery shopping at like more chill grocery stores, because I don't know, I'm like, I don't know about you guys, I just feel like Trader Joe's is the same way sometimes. Like I feel like with Trader Joe's you can like find at least decent times. Like Costco, it's like I can literally go to Costco in the middle of the day during a work week or like a weekday, and like it would still be packed. Like I feel like Trader Joe's, like you can at least, like if you go in the middle of the day during the week, you can like find some not as crazy times. But especially when I lived in Chicago, dude, like Trader Joe's felt like war as well. Like the way I felt in Costco was how I felt in Trader Joe's when I lived in Chicago. I feel like there's like more Trader Joe's here though, so I feel like they're not as crowded. Costco is busy as fuck at all times. No, for real. Hi, can you call me JB? Maybe. Probably not. Sorry, I'm not really good at remembering people's names in real life, so with chat, you can only imagine how much worse this is. I will most likely forget and call you by your username. Normally, if regulars ask me, and you guys are here a lot, I can try to remember it, but generally, I do try. I'm not good with names. I tell people this all the time when I meet them in real life, too. I'm like they tell me their name, and I'm like, oh, nice to meet you, like, I probably will forget your name, please don't hate me. I'm much more of a face person. Like, I can recognize people's faces. Like, I'll be like, oh, I met you, and I remember we did this, blah, 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 but, like, names go in one ear and out another sometimes. Especially if I'm, like, meeting a lot of people at once. Ugh, I don't know. Costco on Sunday is always a good time. I know, it's, like, so overstimulating, bro, especially on Sundays. Don't even get me started. I think Trader Joe's was founded in Pasadena, so it makes sense there'd be more stores in the LA area. Ah, interessante. Yeah, my mom's, like, obsessed with Trader Joe's. She's always loved Trader Joe's, so I feel like I've grown up on Trader Joe's in a way. She really likes a lot of their, like, I don't know, she gets a lot of stuff from there. I order all my groceries delivered. It's somehow cheaper because I'm not randomly grabbing and forgetting things. True, the dangers of grocery shopping when you're hungry. You just start like getting random shiz that you really don't need. That is definitely me. Same. I definitely remember faces more than names. Yeah. I feel like seeing your guys' usernames, like, embeds it into my brain more. Like, whenever, like, I'll usually, like, if I see people in, like, other streamers' chats or something while I'm, like, lurking, I feel like I can, like, recognize them because I, like, see them. But I feel like auditorily hearing someone's name, like, definitely registers less, you know? Costco on the weekend is hell, for real. It's literally a war zone. Why'd you move to LA? I understand why you get out of Chicago, but why LA? Well, first of all, I grew up in LA. I grew up, well, not in LA, but near LA. So I had a lot of family here. I had my childhood friends here. And there were obviously many more opportunities for me career wise. Obviously, a lot of content creators live in LA, and there's a lot of like content creator events in LA and stuff like that. So, all of these factors pointed towards me going here. And I didn't want to get out of Chicago per se. I actually loved Chicago. And I think that if I could just have like all of my friends and family and the content creation industry like in Chicago, I would have like stayed there because I do like Chicago as a city more. but LA does have better food, but the food is more expensive. But yeah, I feel like there was a lot of things that it just kind of made sense. I always say that I do see myself going back to the Midwest one day, like when I want to have a house, probably, because I am not getting a house in LA unless it's like a shack for $3 million. So yeah, so basically I don't want a $3 million shack. So I will probably go back to the Midwest whenever I want to, get a house and have a more chill era of my life. But I feel like it's a good place to be in my, to be in my 20s, be good for my career, I feel like, and also I get to be close to family and friends and do a lot of stuff. I feel like when I lived in Chicago, like, I didn't have as many friends there and stuff, and like, I don't know, I feel like I was just kind of like a hermit, lonely in my apartment a lot. And even though I really like the city, I feel like I didn't have as many people to like enjoy the city with, versus I feel like in LA, like, I feel like I just know way more, like, I don't know, I just like also like my childhood friends, like, they've also introduced me to a lot of people, and then I also like know people like from Illinois who have like moved to LA. Like, that's who I was kind of hanging out with this weekend, was like some of my high school friends who live in, one of them lives in LA and the other one was like visiting. And then also I like go to a lot of these like content creator events where I get to like make content creator friends and stuff, and so I get to hang out with them as well. And so I definitely feel like I've been able to have a much better social life here and whatnot. Plus it's like nice being close to my mom again. So California is amenable to translation. Unfortunately, I wish we could just like pick up the whole place and like set it down, but I also do like the lakes, so it's okay. I'll go back to the Midwest one day. I'll probably be out here, I don't know, maybe like in my 30s or something, whenever I'm like trying to chill out or whatevs, but I'm young, bitch, right now. What made Chicago the better city? It's walkable. I think it's cleaner, honestly. Like, it's walkable, great public transportation, the architecture is really cool. I love learning about like the history of like labor movements and union movements that have come out of Chicago. Like, I feel like Chicago has been like a really big hub for that kind of stuff. I like the lake. I like it being on a lake much more than like, I would never want to live by the ocean, TBH, but I would live by the lake. I think that the ocean kind of smells weird to me, and I don't really like going into the ocean, but like I like lakes because they're freshwater. They don't have that weird ocean smell. I like that there's all four seasons. I think that's the biggest thing, is I like all four seasons. I liked how there, obviously Chicago be popping off in the summertime, rooftop bars, hella like festivals and events, like everyone always hypes up summertime Chicago. And then fall, like seeing all the pretty leaves and everything. And then winter, obviously it was like cold, but like I always worked from home, so it didn't really bother me that much. But like the city would decorate itself in like lights and everything like that, and like there'd be like a lot of Christmas things. And then in the spring, like the city would like plant tulips everywhere and everything like that. And yeah, I guess I just feel like because I grew up in California, so I never really realized how cool it is to live somewhere that has all four seasons until I was older, and I felt like I was appreciating it more. But that is like an underrated aspect about the Midwest, is I just feel like all the seasons are really beautiful there. There's also like not really natural disasters as compared to California. Obviously, like growing up, there would always be like fires, earthquakes, like I don't freaking know, versus I feel like in Chicago, you don't really have to worry about that as much. Like, I guess there's tornadoes sometimes, but like it's not even in a super flat, because it's right on the lake, so I don't feel like they're really facing, like it's not that serious. I guess I shouldn't say that, maybe it is, but let me catch up on chat. Never like Kaylee, you watch other streams, sensitive subject. And I hear Chicago, New York has all the fire pizza, and Philly has cheesesteak shops. Honestly, I fucking hate Chicago style pizza, bro. They need to stop calling that shit pizza. I saw a delivery robot destroy a bus shelter in Chicago and that. Wait, what? What do you mean? Destroy? What? Did you want to settle back down the Midwest later in life? Yeah. Like I said, whenever I want to be like in my 30s or probably like in my 30s at some point whenever I want to have a house. But we shall see. I don't know. I do get sad when I think about that because I do love my friends here and everything. I'm just like, bro, I cannot have the kind of house that I want to have in California. Like, that's just not really doable for me. How long have I been streaming in general? Yeah, I started streaming during the pandemic, so March 2020-ish. It's funny, but I worked with one of your high school friends. Wait, no way. I saw the name mentioned on IG and I was like, wow, small world, LOL. Wait, that is crazy. Oh my gosh. Wow, small world. I used to live in Sacramento for like 2 years. Really? I actually haven't really been to Sacramento. State capital though. Wait. Yeah. Sorry, I'm like, wait, am I wrong? I think I'm correct. I hate ocean because salt water. Yeah. You say that till you're cracking the ice off your car? Well, I never had a car while I lived in Chicago. I used public transit. And that's the thing that I liked about Chicago is like you really don't need to have a car, and honestly like you probably just shouldn't even have one. Just walk. Take public transit. Seems like it's more of a pain to have a car in Chicago, so oh man, I live close to Chicago and I hate the cold. Love the city otherwise. I just like don't really understand when people compare about like the Chicago cold because I just feel like there's like other places that get way colder. Like it's not like it's cold year round. It's literally only cold in the wintertime, which is like most of the country. So I don't really understand when people complain about the Chicago cold because I'm like literally most places that you live are going to be cold in the winter. Unless you're like literally living in the south or like, you know, like I don't know. I'm like, why do people always talk about the Chicago cold, bruh? Like just buy a good jacket. That's what I think. That's what I learned, okay? Because I was a California girl living in the Midwest, and really all it is you just need to buy a good parka, a good long parka. I feel like, and then I never really felt like there was that much to complain about. I lived in Chicago for basically 30 years. I hate snow and cold. Today was 80 degrees. Oh wow, in Chicago? The world is crumbling. The irony is that as much as you love Chicago, you are not the best ambivalent. You are not the best at. Oh, yeah, no, I don't like the food in Chicago. That's like was like one of my bigger complaints. Like probably like the biggest thing I did not like about Chicago was the food. Like, sorry Chicago, but not my vibe. Not my vibe. And then it just is like Chicagoans like really think their food is good, so then it's like awkward. But you know, some people like if that's your cup of tea, then that's your cup of tea. It's just not really my cup of tea. That's why I like, cause like I love Mexican food, I love Asian food, and like obviously LA got that. Bro, Mochi trying to freaking scratch at my feet to pet him. You greedy little bastard, Mochi. Can you chill? I can't be petting you this entire time. So when you're 30, would you move to Antarctica? It's really sunny in the summers. No, probably not. Like I said, I'm probably always going to be like LA or Chicago vibes. Mostly because like I don't really care that much about where I live. I care more about being close to the people that I love and that I care about. So yeah, like I don't think I would move anywhere besides like near those two places. I guess I have, yeah, like I don't know. Yeah, if you live in the city, you don't need a car in Chicago. Yeah, exactly. And even if you do live, like even when I was in the city, like I would have like indoor parking because I feel like it's so dense. It's like most of the time you are gonna get indoor parking if you're living in like an apartment downtown. Can we start a GoFundMe for Katie May so she can purchase a house in Cali? Oh, see, but the thing is even if I did like ball out hard enough and get a house in like California, I feel like there's so many natural disasters here that it would just like burn down, or it would just like earthquake and fall off into the ocean or something. Like I just would not even feel like it's a good investment, even if I did have the cash money dough for it. You know what I mean? Like, does anyone else feel that way? Like, bro, everyone's been talking about this goddamn San Andreas Fault ever since I was a kid. Like, California too expensive, bro? Yeah. Like, I couldn't really imagine, like, raising, like, a whole family out here and everything as far as, like, the cost of stuff. But, who knows? Like I said, like, this is where, like, a lot of my family are and, like, all my closest friends are, so... I don't know. I feel like I just want my... Like, why the fuck... Bro, the thing is, like, so many of my friends that were born and raised here, like, just never want to leave. They just don't want to leave. I'm like, guys, can we all just, like, move somewhere more affordable? Like, come on now. Like, that would be so chill, so swaggy. But, like, hella of my friends are genuinely ride or dies for California. They're like, yeah, if California falls off into the ocean, I'm falling with it type shit. And I'm like, damn, bruh. Would I ever live in New York? No. But I've never been there, so I can't really, like, say anything super strong. But I am not a city girl. I'm finally out of the city and I'm loving it. Chicago proper has enough of a heat dome to keep the winter in check. That's kind of what I was thinking too. It's like, I feel like when I lived in the cornfields, like, the cold felt more brutal. Most cities are pretty similar anyways. I'd rather have friends around. Yeah, exactly. Have you ever been to Washington? Like, Washington State or, like, Washington, D.C.? You sound like my North Cal friends. They can't buy houses either. Oh, yeah, North Cal. Okay, North Cal is even a whole different thing because I also really love, like, the biome of the Midwest. Like, I love forests. Like, I don't know. I love big, lush trees. I'm a Southern California girl, okay, right? So I grew up in, like, the desert and palm trees and beach. In my opinion, lame. Oh, bunnies are discovering the mirror is uncovered. Guys, I had to cover the mirror because bunnies don't recognize their reflection in a mirror, and, like, I think my bunnies were genuinely getting confused. Like, look at Boba. Oh! Okay. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. Those other bunnies aren't gonna get you. Here. It's okay. They're going away now. Those other bunnies, they won't hurt you, I promise. They're a little weird, I know. They look a little funny, huh? It's okay. If anyone was wondering why my mirror's been like that. I thought it looked ugly though, so I, like, took it off for stream. Now I'm regretting it. I'm sorry, my children. I'm sorry. They're gone, guys. Those other bunnies are gone. It's just you two again. Don't worry. Oh my gosh. It really? Yeah. Well, like, Boba's a little smarter than Mochi as far as, like, investigating the other bunnies, because, like, she always, like, was looking behind the mirror. Like, she kept, like, crawling and, like, looking behind and then, like, looking back and then, like she was trying to get to the fucking bottom of things. Like, Mochi just is, like, well, because he likes to, like, sit by them. Because before I had Boba, I used to also have this mirror in my room, and Mochi would always, like, sit by it and lay by it, and it's because he thought that, like, he was with another bunny when he was doing that. No, like, low-key seeing him interact with the mirror again made me, like, remember how much he used to interact with the mirror before, and, like, oh my god, poor Mochi. His reflection was his only friend for, like, a long time, but now he has Boba, so the mirror is covered. He doesn't need to see his old friend anymore. But yeah, mirror is covered now. Don't worry. The rumors about the evil mirror dimension bunnies are true. No, literally. But I'm glad that Mochi has a friend now, and that he doesn't need a mirror to keep him company. But that is, like, a little hack, actually. If you only have one bunny, you can, like, get a mirror, and it will make them feel less lonely. But, like, they might get confused by it. So I don't know. It depends how smart the bunny is. I think Boba's, like, she gets more confused by it. Mochi felt more comforted by it because he wasn't having those critical thinking of looking behind the mirror to try and actually find the bunny. Okay. I forgot what I was talking about. But I live in Colorado. No, probably not. New York is fun to visit, but it's way too loud for me, really. I do want to try and find, or I do want to visit. I've not really been, but I have a feeling I would feel a similar way. Honestly, Claire leaving Chicago was kind of tough when he was noticeable. Really, I mean, me and her didn't even really hang out that much, honestly, when she was there. I just feel like, yeah, I mean, I just feel like it was like tough because a lot of my friends also just really like to go out all the time, and I was like kind of going through a phase where I didn't really want to go out. So like that was kind of a bummer when like that was the only thing my other friends wanted to do. Okay. Keely, do you think the desert is pretty? I mean, I think that everything in nature can be pretty, but for the most part, I prefer like lush green landscapes over desert landscapes. But I think all landscapes can be beautiful. But I just like to see some trees, bruh. I like to see some trees. I like to see some... I don't even know. And it's Easter. People are gonna... yeah, it's their holiday. Guys. Is Portugal still the retirement plan for my mom? I don't know. Do you like Chicago over Portland and Seattle? Well, I have never lived in Portland or Seattle, so I cannot really say. I've never even been to Portland. I have visited Seattle, and I did love Seattle, but I don't think I could ever live there because of how gloomy it is. I could not live somewhere where it's gloomy and cloudy and rainy all the time. That's the one thing with the Pacific Northwest, is like it is gorgeous and beautiful and lush, but it's also pretty gloomy and rainy, and I can't really vibe with that. I fear I would get a little too depresso, honestly. His only true fun is when she walks in and calling herself the... Wait, the what? Is this a reference I'm forgetting? Did I ever go to Boston? No. I've never been to... Isn't Boston in New York? The state? Dune. Oh my gosh, wait, the Prophet? Mahdi Messiah? Oh, I'm like, am I forgetting the terminology? To be fair, I guess it has been a while since I've read the books now. Me in New York seeing no sun for like 6 months. Oh. Yeah. I do love me a lush green biome. Oh yeah, that's why I like the Midwest. I feel like the Pacific Northwest, like Northern California, is also really gorgeous, but anytime I'm like anywhere in Northern California, I'm like, wow, it's so beautiful here, like let me look at the houses, and then I open it up, it's even more expensive than LA. So yeah, Northern California is absolutely stunning, beautiful, gorgeous, but if I can't afford the lifestyle I want down here, like I for sure ain't getting it up there. So it's fine. I have a friend who lives in Northern California, and I don't know. I think she actually says that she might want to be moving down here. So that would be swag. Obviously, I love having my friends by me. But I know that she loves it up there as well, so if she settled down up there, at least I could visit. Did I ever go to Detroit? Yes, unfortunately. I went there for a work trip, so I guess it wasn't really fair, but like out of any major American city I've ever visited, Detroit was like my least favorite by far. Like I hated it. There was like no redeeming factors, I felt like, but it was like a work trip, so I guess it was like kind of unfair, but also at the same time like I don't know. Like, I don't know how many people are really hyping up Detroit like that. It was just very, like, I don't know. I guess I thought that it would be cooler than it is, because it was, like, the manufacturing capital and stuff, and I guess that's kind of contributed to why it is the way that it is now. But, hey, we still gonna play Detroit Become Human at some point. I imagine that is in Detroit, maybe? Or, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I do not snowboard, but Eminem's home. Why would I give a fuck about that man's? Actually, I don't. So I definitely don't give a fuck about his home. Anyways. Oh? I finally made a group chat today with my streamer girlfriends from TwitchCon to maybe plan a little trip. Wait. Are Mochi and we stream together? No. Sorry, I saw that it said that they were both playing Minecraft. I'm like, am I getting left out? Are they playing Minecraft without me? Nah. Might be playing together. Okay. Do you like his music? Yeah, I used to like his music, but isn't he like not a good person? I mean, that's like fucking every music artist. The thing is like I don't like his music enough to let him to like not care. Like if I liked his music more, but I'm like, yeah, his music was fine. If anything, like I gave a fuck about him more when I was younger, but like I'm never bumping Eminem nowadays. Like, yeah. So then he's also like not a great person. I'm just kind of like, right. I mean, yeah, pretty much all rappers aren't good people, LL. I know. The unfortunate thing, it's not even all right. Like, it's just genuinely, like, male musicians. Like, because, bro, once I learned that even Frank Sinatra was out here cheating on his wife and shit, like, getting all mixed up in the mob, I'm like, Frank? Frank, you too? Frank, you literally have a love song that you sung with your wife and you're still out here being a fuck? So yeah, once it was confirmed that Frank Sinatra was being a fuck, dude, I was like, okay, like, yeah, I can't win. So, but like, you know, I will say, I do kind of buy into, like, I do believe in separating the music from the artist sometimes. Like, I do feel like if a song or music really speaks to you, even if that person ends up being bad, like, just illegally stream it or something. Like, oh, sorry, I'm not supposed to support crimes, but, you know, like, I'll find a way to listen to it and maybe, like, try to not support the artist, but you can still enjoy the art. Like, you can still enjoy the art without enjoying the artist. But the thing is, like, I just don't even give a fuck about, like, it has to be good enough for me to care to that level, you know? And most of the time, it ain't. But hey, Frank ain't even on this world anymore, so I'm gonna just stream his songs. But that's honestly, like, that is just life. I do feel like that is a big part of why I don't really, like, get super into celebrities. Like, I don't really have any artists that I, like, love, I'm obsessed with, I'll talk about, except for maybe, like, Chappell Roan. I do stand her. But for the most part, like, especially with, like, male artists, bro, I'm just like, oh, gosh, it's only a matter of time until something comes out, I feel like. It's what happens when you have access to drugs and women. I just wish that there were, like, more men that were uncorruptible. Because, like, I get it, like, you know, like, I feel like with any type of fame, there's always going to be people that handle it badly and fall down the wrong path. But, like, I feel like that's even... Chappell Roan said, okay, that is a whole thing that I will not get into, but there's genuinely a smear campaign going on against Chappell Roan, and if you, like, actually want to look into artists and stuff, but, like, I know what Chappell Roan stands for, like, the issues that she supports, like, how she stands on business, and then always, every now and then, there's some random, stupid fucking shit that people are trying to cancel her for, and then it's always gonna be, like, a snippet of a video, but then if you look at the full actual context of what happened, you can see what was going on and understand it, and, like, with this situation, I feel like it was the same thing, where literally, and there was actually someone who did, like, a whole study into, like, looking specifically into this smear campaign that's going through Chappell, which, mind you, Chappell Roan left her, like, signing label thing because the people involved with it were in the Epstein files and everything like that. Like, she fucking stands on business when it matters. She speaks out about, like, trans rights, human rights, like, about so many political issues, and then, yeah, and then sometimes people want to, like, yeah, so I feel like I love that about her, and I feel like I respect her, and I feel like she stands up for things when a lot of artists, like, don't, and I think that really speaks to, like, how serious she is. And then, yeah, of course, every now and then there's going to be some stupid, like, obviously because she stands up for these things, there are going to be people who are mad at that, who are pissed at that, and that is truly why I believe these stupid ass fucking smear campaigns keep trying to come around to cancel her or whatever, when in reality, most of the time, her big thing is that, like, she just wants to be treated like a normal person. And I'm sorry, like, I feel like people don't control their children. Like, just because someone's a child, it does not mean that they can, like, violate someone's boundaries. Like, I do think it's on the parent to kind of, like, put that down and, like, not allow that to happen. But, like, I just feel like it's honestly a little ridiculous, the whole Chapel Roan situation, and yeah, and, like, I feel like I personally do really like her and her music. I like the way that she stands up for things as an artist, and I just feel like the things that people try to cancel her for are genuinely so dumb sometimes, and it kind of, to me, it gets to, like, this has always been something, yeah, regardless, it's like no one's perfect. Like, obviously, like, I'm sure she does things sometimes, like, no one's perfect. I think that she's perfect, but a kid, they are, and you let it, I don't agree with that. Personally, I would disagree with that. Like, okay, if there was, like, a kid that was, like, being crazy towards, like, a worker at a restaurant, like, I think we could all acknowledge how that's not okay, and, like, I think that that's why this is working, is because people are trying to involve, like, oh, well, it's a kid. Oh, well, it's a kid. Okay, kids can be fucks and also should be able to face consequences to their actions. Like, what? Like, just because a child is a child doesn't mean that they can get away with whatever they want. And I also think that a lot of people, like, don't fucking control their kids, don't do shit about their kids being, like, literally fucks. And it's not fair that, like, other people have to deal with like the consequences of their parents, like, not, in my opinion, like, raising their kids very well. From what I gather as a kid, yeah, but the thing is I don't think that you're gathering from good sources, is what I'm trying to tell you. Like, I feel like if you actually look into the full context of the situation, you can also see that it's being made out to be something that it's not. And yeah, so I feel like if you actually care, like, if you're gonna care about this enough to listen to it and change your, I don't know, feel strongly about it, I feel like it's good to look into, like, the actual situation. I just feel like a lot of people, like, hear about this thing one off and then just kind of, like, believe it, and I just think that that's, like, really unfair, and especially when, like, it is an artist who is #woke or whatever, and we know that there's, like, people out there that do not want this artist to, like, be popular or be successful and stuff like that, and yeah, I guess I do get fired up about it because it's just so frustrating, especially, like, if you actually pay attention to, like, the types of things that she comes out about and that she speaks out about, and then people are gonna get their fucking panties in a twist. Like, bitch, I'm sure I've been mean to a child at times in my life. Like, I don't know, like, I'd be getting pissed whenever there's kids listening to things on full blast or sprinting around and then their parents aren't even giving a fuck. Like, ugh. Both her and the security guy himself said that Chapel herself had nothing to do with it. He didn't even work directly for her. This is yes, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Of, like, when I was, like, looking into the actual situation, like, everyone that was involved was even, like, if you look into it, you can see that it's, like, it's obviously being made out to be something that it's not, but the problem is like, most people never look into it. They just, like, see a tweet about it, see a TikTok about it, they see a tiny clip of it, taken out of context too. Like, anytime I see a video where I'm like, what the fuck, I always try to go and find, like, the full version of the video or the longer version of the video, because so often you can see how this segment was, like, taken out of context. So that's all I have to say. And this is what I always, like, tell my friends and family too, of, like, if you're gonna see a piece of media that's gonna make you feel strong enough of an emotion, that's gonna make you change your opinion about, like, a topic or a person or whatever it may be, like, maybe take the 10 seconds to, like, watch it, like, to look into it a little bit more. I feel like that's usually my rule for myself, which I think that obviously that can be difficult sometimes, but I don't know, I just feel like that type of stuff happens all the time, and I just think that so many people, like, just never really care to look past what they initially see or hear, and I think that that is how, like, misinformation really gets spread and, like, false narratives are able to be spun. And I also, yeah. Intrusive thoughts come in when you see a child being a little brat. No, like, for real. Like, for real. It's crazy how everyone's come out of the woodwork to hate on her. Meanwhile, people still listen to. That's also what I feel like, Helvation, of, like, every time something with Chapel Roan is going on, it's like, dude, like, there's literally people that, like, celebrities that do way crazier things that never get any fucking flack with it. And then, like, I just really do think that that is like such a clear example too on how like ridiculous it is, and I feel like, yeah, man, I don't know. Do 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 do. Fair play. Oh, thank you, mean. Do. Just as someone respects the PR game, I just think she doesn't show enough grace. I feel the same way about Simu Liu, although I agree with both of them on their stances. I just think that, like, you're kind of taking these... Because she's normally a very nice person. Like, I follow her accounts on things, and, like, I see lots of fan interactions with her, and she's always really nice and sweet. So I feel like saying that, like, and, like, again, this is part of the smear campaign type of thing that they're doing to fucking Chapel, is, like, she can do something just a little bit wrong, and now it's being completely blown out of proportion, and that's what I feel like is happening. Where it's, like, I've seen her, like, there are many other videos of her interacting with younger fans and everything, where she is always nice, and she is always on top of shit. But... that they're like they're just taking this one incident and blowing it crazy out of proportion, when like that also was just one incident. Like, none of us are perfect. I just think it's like, yeah, I think it's like fucking bullshit, honestly. That was me about like how I heard someone say that we've observed and know more about space than our own ocean, because I just heard a dude say that. Oh yeah, like people like have like a lot of like random facts in their head where it's like, well, that's actually not true. Drake guy, he got bodied by Kendrick and he's kind of done. Yeah, but what was he getting bodied by Kendrick? Like, he's, like, I mean, okay, sure, Drake gets some flack, but regardless, I just think, like, all the Chapel hate is, like, redonk, and I do think that it's a good litmus test, I think, of, like, how someone feels about Chaperone, I think, says a lot, in my opinion. Even if it's just, like, how much they're gonna look into random stuff that they hear about or see online. Oh, I'm a major of Chapel saying almost everything TikTok says about her is a flat-out lie. Yeah. No, like, because there was also, so there have been multiple, like, that's why there's, like, low-key a lot of evidence that shows that there is, like, literally a smear campaign going on about Chapel. But, like, one of the earlier ones was that, like, oh, she, like, uses drag and stuff and, like, doesn't credit it. Like, I remember one of my friends was saying that, like, when I was talking about how I like Chapel Roan, someone was saying, like, oh, but, like, she, like, pulls a lot from the drag community and, like, doesn't credit them, blah, blah. And I'm like, what? I'm like, are you actually serious? Because, like, if there are so many videos I have seen of her where she fully credits the drag community for inspiring her Chapel Roan persona, and that Chapel Roan, like, as her, like, stage name and her persona, literally came about because she had friends that were in drag who got her involved into it and everything, and she herself didn't even feel like she should be, because she's like, well, I'm, like, a cis woman, like, is this really something I can actually do? And they were all like, yeah, like, the community's so welcoming of her. So, like, and that's the thing about Chapel, the whole Chapel Roan thing too, is like, there's been so much times where like things that are just blatantly straight up false about her are being like spread around online, where again, like, you could very easily look into this, like, has she talked about these things? And like, yes. And that's why in a way I feel like it's like kind of a good litmus test, because I feel like, you know, I don't know, like, I guess I just feel like you shouldn't believe everything you see on the internet, I guess. Shocker. Even the worst for the situation, she just wanted to enjoy her breakfast without being bothered. That's not even bad. The footballer with millions and millions of followers tries to cancel her and tell her fans to stop supporting her, and Lily has to sabotage her career based on an interaction he wasn't even there for. Gets no judgment at all. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, because I think that that's another thing I also love about Chapel Roan, is like, she is outspoken, like, she's not afraid to be a little bit of a bitch, and I think that that's something I like about her, because I think that the way that paparazzi and like the culture and everything treats female celebrities is like pretty outrageous sometimes, a lot of the time, most of the time, and I think that her willingness to stand up and like knowing that she's gonna get hate for it online, she's gonna do that shit regardless, as far as like advocating for celebrity privacy and personal space and boundaries, I think that's all really good and really important. And like, how many celebrities have we seen in the public eye genuinely like go insane because of the way that they're treated, and fans are unfortunately a part of that. And I think that I do respect the fact that Chapel will stand on business for that, like, and again, sure, she might not always be going about it the best way, but like, I do think that she's in the right, and I think that, yeah, I guess I think that a lot of people think like, oh, well, I stream this person's music, like, I support them. Like, to me, it's, like, the same thing as when, like, a viewer gets a little too entitled. And even so, it's, like, I don't know, I guess it's so different because, yeah, I think that a lot of people don't always remember that celebrities are just human beings and are people as well, and they just want to live their life. And I feel like that I mean, Chapel Roan has even talked about that's why she created Chapel Roan as a persona outside of her, isn't her real name Kaylee? I think that's funny. But, like, outside of her, like, you know, like, she has her stage name, and when she's Chapel when she's on stage, but she's just Kaylee in her everyday life. And I think that that's completely fair, that that's how she wants to live. Like, yeah. I remember you called me out about that, and it helped me. LOLTY. Oh no, you're so good. I feel like, honestly, it's a common thing, and I guess I also want to say, like, I think that sometimes obviously I get frustrated with issues, but ultimately at the end of the day, like, I myself fall for things and shit online as well. Like, I feel like this is, like, all of these things that I'm saying to you guys are things that I want to say to myself as well. Like, I really try to live by it. And again, like, normally what I draw, because, like, obviously we all be scrolling on TikTok, social media, whatever, but, like, I always try to say, if I'm going to feel strongly enough about this new piece of evidence being presented to me, or new piece of information, to change my opinion about something or someone, then I should just literally take 36 seconds, you know, click the fucking blue search bar thing, like, look into it a little bit more or whatever, and, like, yeah. But it is easier said than done. Obviously, like, you can't really control everything, and now in the age of AI and everything, I feel like it's adding a whole other layer to social media that is making it even more difficult to navigate. So yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard to, like, navigate the internet in an intelligent way. I feel like they make it difficult. I think Gaga plays a celebrity game better and does a better job of keeping her life private. But the thing is, like, I really don't even feel like it should be a game like that, and I think that that's the point. I think that she doesn't want to even play the game, and I think that that's fair. I think that's fair. She wants to make music and be an artist. And I think that she wants to be that person when she's on stage and then, like, clock out when she's off of it. And I feel like that's valid, honestly. You know? Like, she's the thing is, Chapel Roan is Gen Z, bruh. She Gen Z, and she has that cut off between work and life, okay? I feel like my generation gets a lot of fucking flack for that. And, like, I see millennials make a lot of videos about Gen Z of, like, oh my gosh, like, they can't check their email. Like, I don't know. I don't even know. Like, I do feel like my generation is, like, low-key hardcore about that, of, like, boom, cutting it off. And I think that, and I love that. I love that about Gen Z. We're not going to try and let our work life fuck up our personal life. And someone's got to do it. Someone's got to make it happen. I do think it will be my generation. Honestly, it feels like some people are so desperate to hate women, they pounce on the most minor shit. It's so infuriating that so many people don't see that pattern and fall for it over and over again. Yeah, that's why personally it's just, like, I just can't really get into celebrity culture and stuff, because so much of it is really, like, just slandering women for, like, the not things that aren't even that big of a deal, you know? And then it'll be like, oh, male celebrity assaulted 5 women and, you know, left his baby mom, blah, 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 and, like, that's just regular. But regardless, that's why I just feel like it's, like, we don't need to get super into celebrities. Like, we can appreciate their art for what they are, but I just feel like celebrity culture is kind of weird in general. Like, we don't even need to be giving that much of a fuck about these people. Let's be for real. Can we chill out? Can we chill out? I also blame what Twitter/X has become. It fosters misinformation. Yeah, I mean, a lot of social medias are. It's unfortunately not that. Wait. Wait. The one where people say she's pointing at a fan at the airport for a security dress, and 90% of the people believe it. It's actually an Australian pop. Wait, that has some airlines banned because, oh, it's crazy what people will believe. Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, there's, like, a lot of AI stuff that's also just, like, straight up, like, because we've always had videos taken out of context on social media, right? But, like, now there's, like, just straight up AI videos and stuff out there, so all I gotta say is the internet is unfortunately no longer a place to like learn about things and stay informed about things. And that's what makes me so sad. Because I've always loved using the internet and social media to like learn about things and stuff like that. But like, I just feel like I've honestly reached a point where I just can't even like I just like don't even be trusting shit a lot of the times. Like I feel like if there's because again, like now it's like okay, if I want to keep up with political events, I have like podcasts that I listen to and stuff now. Like, ugh, but it also just really is such a bummer because like so much of what I loved about the internet was like how much information was out there, how much you could learn. Like obviously I'm a fucking nerd and I'm raised in the age of the internet. I loved the combo, right? But now it's just like slop. Now it's just slop. Now they're just slopping it up on the timeline. Just slop. And so now I mean, I still go on TikTok for laughs and stuff, but like I definitely feel like there's been a noticeable change in like what kind of videos I'm seeing ever since Oracle or whatever got TikTok. Like I straight up see different kinds of videos. So like now I'm just seeing like kind of stupid, pointless, whatever things. I do feel like I see a lot of art and everything, but definitely way less like political stuff and social commentary. And it's just unfortunate, guys. Like the internet that I grew up with and that I've known is like dead. Sad. At least I'm here, guys. At least we're all here. And I don't know. Maybe things can get better. Ugh. Most celebrities are not good role models. I just enjoy the art for what it is. Yeah. I just think idolizing people in general is like not the best vibe for you or for them, you know? Oh wait. You can still learn, but it's a whole new level of fact check / source check low key. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. Cause like that's what I do now. And again, so this is my little, I mean, obviously you can do what you want, but like my thing is like, if I'm gonna believe, like if I am gonna see a piece of information that's gonna make me feel strongly enough to change my opinions about someone or something or whatever, like just taking like the 5 minutes to look into it. But it just sucks that you have to like do that because so many people don't do that. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I try my best to like do those little extra steps if I'm ever like hearing about a new story or like seeing something blah blah blah. But I just know that most people don't, and then that's what leads us to even be in these types of situations is that most people don't. Is that most people don't do that. So yeah, it is just a bummer. And the red pillars and anti-vaxxers happen, no, for real. IDK, the internet was like the Wild West in the 90s and early 2000s, some pretty wild shit. Yeah. No, that's why I was like, the internet was like hella crazy for a while, but then like I kind of liked when it was like tamed down a little bit. And I was around during the rise of social media, which I do feel like fucked up my generation in specific ways. But overall, I still like the sense of community and everything that came with it. And obviously that's still something I enjoy, like as a streamer and everything. But yeah, it's just now like, I don't know. The internet's always going to be a little crazy, most likely, but I do love the internet and I do still want it to be around. And I want there to be like different spaces. That's the thing, is like, I feel like I like that the internet has different spaces. Like there's platforms that you can go on, like Reddit, where there's like basically anything, or it's like a little more serious, or like even like I don't know, I like when different social media platforms are different vibes and it feels like they're all just like mega merging into one thing that's all doing the same shit and all having like I don't know. Like once it was TikTok and like, but like it wasn't TikTok's fault. It was just like all these companies wanted to be TikTok, okay? Because I used to love Twitter because I loved like the text-based social media, like no pictures, no videos. Like that was my favorite Twitter. Like sure, yeah, I guess there were always pictures, but like not really videos. And now it's just like there's just every platform is just short form videos. Like what can go viral when like I liked when different platforms had different kinds of like moderation levels or whatever, and you can kind of like base off the experience that you wanted, you could go to whatever platform. But now it just feels like they're just all the same kind of, and I don't know. I don't know if there's any going back or whatever. Yeah, if you're going on TikTok for only America, that's the problem right there. Well, okay, here's the thing though, is I do feel like social media was a good place to learn about shit, like for a while. Like, honestly, like, I don't know, I would be learning about random shit on Twitter, scrolling Twitter threads when I was younger, and, like, The thing is I feel like citing your sources like used to be a thing, and like I just don't even feel like it is. Like I feel like when I read those long ass Twitter threads, like they'd be having like articles and like shit like that. I feel like even like TikTok, like there are still good like information sources. Like I always look for sources. If someone's telling me about something, tell me how you fucking know this. Like tell me how you know this. If someone's just telling you something without telling you how they know this, sus. Hashtag sus. All of like the informational types of videos that I see, they're always using screenshots, sources, all of these things. To me, that's very important. If someone's just trying to tell me shit and is not saying source, what their source is, I'm not believing it. Kaylee, what do you do whenever you're feeling down and sad? How do you get out of that funk? I don't know. Wait for it to pass me by. You can't really, you know, change how you feel. I feel like, yeah, I normally wait for it to pass me by. Normally I'll try to distract myself by playing games or watching a movie or whatever. If I'm feeling really bummed though, I don't really like to get up or do things. I just kind of like, unfortunately, rot a bit. But the thing with all emotions is that it will pass. It will pass. Here, wait, hand it. It will pass. So I guess that's the mentality. I feel like it's, obviously if it's going on for a long time, then like maybe things need to start happening, but I don't know. I guess I try to give myself grace. Oh, I guess the biggest thing is that I journal. Like if it's like I am sad, well, if I'm sad or upset and like I don't know why, I definitely will journal because sometimes I can then find out why. But journaling is extremely helpful to me. And I feel like that is one of the cheesy advices that people, but like journaling, I don't know, I feel like it genuinely is super impactful. And like I go through phases where I don't journal at all, and then like something will happen, I'll journal, and then I'm like, wait, I feel so much better. Like why have I not been journaling? So I do think that journaling is something, I know it's not for everyone, but it is something that is genuinely so helpful for me. And like I'm not even kidding when I feel like journaling has like changed my life, like has had a very big impact, because it kind of forces you to be more present. You're checking in with yourself, and especially like having the habit of journaling every day kind of helps you, yeah, like be able to get perspective on yourself. I think that's very important. I think it's easy to just kind of go through the motions every day. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Summer when Vine was a big thing? Yes, I do. Which is pretty important. It's a fun platform. Sadly, most people these days don't even know how to use quotation marks when texting, let alone sources. Well, yeah. Well, most people are making, like, educational content online. I just feel like there are people who, yeah. Wait. Quotation marks. Wait, I used to journal my thoughts, but I haven't in like 8 years. I should do that again. You should do that again. I also always think about like, well, what if one day I'm like really old and I have dementia and I don't really know who I am? Like, I could have my journals that tell me who I am. Like, I don't know. That's what I always kind of imagine, because like, I don't know. I feel like there's so many old people that talk about the importance of documenting their life, and I think that, yeah. I guess I see myself as like one day I'm gonna be an old lady, like maybe my man's dead, right? I'm just in a house, like on the porch, like all my kids are grown up, like grandkids going off, like it's just me on my porch. Like what am I gonna do past the time? Maybe I want to reminisce on my youth, bro. I'm gonna grab one of my journals. Like, I don't know. I think that obviously a lot of people say that you're not supposed to like journal to read back on them, but like I'm like, I can read back on them when I'm like 80 or something. I highly recommend it though. Do you journal end of day? Are you a stream of consciousness writer? Well, wait, what do you mean stream of consciousness? I journal I journal in the morning. I think that's when I find it to be the best. Yeah, I guess I just journal about whatever's on my mind that day. Sometimes I have something specific that's on my mind and I want to journal about that. Sometimes I'll just journal about what I'm gonna do that day, or I'll journal at like whatever. Yeah, I guess like whatever's going on in my head. Sometimes I'll start journaling and I'm like, oh, woke up in a weird funk today. Like I don't really know why. Oh, well, maybe yesterday I did this XYZ, and like, oh, maybe that is actually like upsetting me more. You know what? This is definitely something that upset me a lot yesterday, but I was in the middle of doing something when it happened, so I didn't really have time to think about it. But now I'm thinking about it. That probably has been what's been in the back of my mind, blah, blah, blah. I'll be, like, journaling about that. And 9 times out of 10, like, I do really, like, if I have something going on, I like to journal about what I'm gonna do about it. Even if it's just, like, maybe changing my mentality about it or, like, having a different mindset about it or whatever. I think that journaling is a really good way to, like, get a grip on your own thoughts and feelings. Not just to, like, know what they are and to analyze them, but also to be able to kind of mold them a little more. Like, I feel like a lot of the time at the end of my journaling, I'm kind of, like, it's kind of manifesting, I guess, in a way. Like, say I have something I'm struggling with, I'll just be like, yes, I have this thing, okay, I have this thing I'm struggling with, blah, 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 but I'm really strong, and I know that I can overcome this because I'm a fucking warrior, blah, blah, and I'll, like, warrior, I don't know, whatever. Like, I do normally, like, end my journaling with, like, some kind of last little, like, thing to get me off on the right foot that day, or whatever that may be, but I do feel like, at least, yeah, because I feel like journaling is a very good way to kind of, like, get a grasp on your thoughts, to understand them, to analyze them, but also to shape them and be able to, especially if you want to, like, change the way that you think about certain things. I think that journaling is how I personally do that. I don't know how else. Honestly, I don't know how else I would. I do have a Discord. That's low-key one of those things you would love to look back on in the future. Wait, what do you mean? Maybe I don't use my Discord right. The first hand placement was so funny. It looked like you were grabbing us by the throat. Like that? One fear is if someone would read my journals or if I lose them, lol. Well, I guess that's fair. I hope that never happens. That's metacognition, thinking about your thinking more or less. Okay, join the Discord. Consider me part of the community journal. LOL. Yay! Okay, cool. Yeah, everyone start being in the Discord so that way when I'm 80, I can look back and be like, oh, look at the good old days. The good old days of when I was an e-girl. I was ear lurking when you said I'm a warrior. I had to check if you were flexing. Do I look jacked, guys? Am I jacked? Yeah, no, I am trying to be Liddy in the Discord. The problem is I, like, don't really know how to use Discord sometimes. I feel like I'm, like, a mom trying to use Facebook or some shiz. Buff. Thank you. Thank you. Well, guys, let's see. 7:12. We've been live for 7 hours. Pretty good. Probably time for me to go soon, though, huh? We've been having such good yaps, though. Any last-minute yap topics or anything? I feel my brain cells starting to thin out, so... You'll feel better. I demand it. Low-key me when I'm journaling sometimes. Like, this will pass. It has to! And Auntie was asking me how to do something on Facebook, and I was like, how would I know? I don't use this. So valid. So real. S tier yapping. No, for real. I always enjoy our good combos. OMG. Oh my gosh. I didn't even notice a little mochi laying right here. Aww. What? Sleepy? My children. Okay, sorry. Just appreciating my children so much right now. Okay, the lighting is getting a little strange in here. I need to get these twinkle lights up this week, guys, so that way I can... Like, we have big lights off right now, but I need my twinkle lights. We have partial twinkle lights up. Okie dokie go, though. I cannot even speak, I guess. That's definitely a sign that it's time for me to end. Okay, guys, feel free to hang around for a sec because I am gonna raid my ASMR rerun channel after this if you'd like to fall asleep to some Kaylee May ASMR. But hours. We've been streaming for over 7 hours. We got some good stuff done today, though. Yay. I should be streaming. I will be streaming the rest of this week, okay? Monday through Thursday, I go live at noon, Los Angeles time. And we start every stream with some focusing, productive vibes, and then we can do fun stuff afterwards. Today we just yapped and hung out. Tomorrow we should be gaming tomorrow night, assuming I don't go to this event thing. I tried to ask more questions, I haven't really heard back, so I don't really know. Like I said, I don't think I'm gonna go, honestly, because I don't even know what show it's really for, but, like, I don't know. I always am like, oh, well, if I get invited to these things, I should just go, because I could meet someone, you know, who knows, hashtag networking, but I'm like, it's either I go to this event and I network, or we DJ and game. I know what I want to do. Okay, but we'll talk about it more tomorrow. Either way, I'll be live at noon. We'll do some productive time. Wednesday will be ASMR. Thursday, probably like focus in gaming or whatever. And I'm gonna try and see. Oh yeah, Leechy texted me back. I'm gonna try and see if we can do some kind of IRL or something on Friday. I still need to do a reschedule of the one I was supposed to do this past Friday with Rena. Sorry again about all that, but you know, once we get this as hammered down as part of the schedule, we're still getting it. We're getting it figured out. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me and making today's stream so amazing. Oh my gosh. Let's run it back tomorrow, yeah? Thank you everybody that subbed, gifted subs, gave bits, donated. I appreciate you guys' support towards my channel so very much. And I should see you guys tomorrow. Alrighty? Maybe a long stream. I feel like whenever we do focus and gaming, it always ends up being a long stream. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I need to get this channel up and live, baby. Okay. Go live. Confirm. Okay. And now I got a raid, and then there's gonna be a countdown timer. The brain cells really left me quick today, guys. One second they were here, the next second they were gone. Thanks for explaining to me about what you do. Of course. I hope things get better, whatever, if you're sad right now or if you're just asking. But journaling is something that really has a very big impact on me. I try to journal. I used to only journal when I was sad because it was so helpful. But now I try to journal during all times of my life, every day. And I highly recommend it. But I know it's not for everyone. I like to, yeah, some people like to journal at night, some people journal at morning. Definitely find whatever works best for you, but, like, I think it's very, I don't know. It's very beneficial. It's just time with yourself. That's what I like to think of journaling is. It's time to check in with yourself, to see where you are, to see what's on your mind. It's set aside time to also build that understanding of yourself. I think that it's easy to just like go through the motions, days start blending together. I think it's good. Just take like 10-15 minutes every day, check in with yourself, see how you're feeling, see what's on your mind. And I think that who knows how far that could take you, right? Okay, anyways, thank you so much again for hanging out with me, guys, okay? Enjoy the ASMR, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Oh my god, not the ads trying to come in last minute. Get the fuck out of here, ads. Okay, thank you guys so much. Okay, alrighty, good night, everyone. Sweet dreams. Oh, socials, I don't even know. Okay, bye.